Hello, everybody. Hello, Barry. Hello, Zero. How are you guys doing today? Excuse my voice. It's very shot today. Hello, Nixon. How are you? I apologize about being late today. I was stuck in traffic. I had to go out today, so I had a ton of stuff to get done, so. StreamerBot, why are you doing this? Hey, StreamerBot. There we go. You forgot my bot account. Anyway, there we go. Now I fixed it. I'm gonna quickly look for a noise that I have for like. Hold on. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I really just need my throat to work, please. How is everybody doing today? Do. Alright, that's what we want. Thank you. Hello, Kiryu. How are you? I think it's translated in English so you can understand me. Thank you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I am now just gonna close that. Open Twitch. Ugh. I really just want to be able to not. I want my lungs to work. That's really what I really want. Eating ramen right now? Good. Hopefully it's good. I'm gonna quickly do some things and then we'll be good to go. memes. It can just go in here, whatever. I hope you're just audio. Alright, so now we get to do this fun little thing. I know this doesn't seem like it makes sense, but it does in a second, guys. Hello? Like, I'm just, like, stupid for a minute. I have a flag idea. It could be a surrender flag or Poland. I'm not gonna get into that. Like I said, guys, I try to keep I try to keep politics out of things. There we go. I need to grab that out of you. Right here. And then what the hell is this called? I don't know. I think it's just YT at this point, so hold on. That would be it. Okay. Yep, and it puts up a fucking thing. That's what I didn't want. Alright, hold on, let's fix it. To build him... No, that's not the part I was ignoring. That's not the part I was saying. That's not the part I was saying. Also, I'm probably not going to take requests for flags. I'm only going to build the flags of, like, the community that come in, kind of thing. Because I'm not going to turn an entire section of my world into just flags and stuff like that. At least not yet. Hello, Gamer Animator. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good time. Just getting some things checked up and set up quickly. Oh, my throat. I really want it to work, please. If you're going to tell me that you need an update, I'm going to lose my mind. Not right now. I'm not updating. You are literally needing an update every 5 seconds. I'm not doing that. We ain't going to pretend. We're just going to do this. We're going to open that. We're going to post the link that I need. That's not the link, and it's gone. And it's gone. I need that one. I need you to take that. By the way, my cat knocked over my Lego Eiffel Tower. I'm so sorry. So, what's up, Barry? How are you? I need the audio only. When am I going to play Minecraft? I just started! Honestly, in a second. I'm just getting one thing quickly, and then I will be good to go. This is more or less because I have a ton of... Okay, there we go. Quickly go to that one. Click here, properties, browse, all the way down to grab my... Hello? Where did it go? Hello? And I don't think it's saved. Oh, you're so dumb. God, I'm trying to fix one thing and then we'll go live. That's basically what it is. Like, once I fix this, we're going to do it. I was already late, so I wanted to make sure that I at least got on stream sooner for you guys. Oh, great, there's two of them here. Which one's the MP4 and which one's not? Properties, which one are you? M4A, MP3. So you get deleted. Go back to this, click this, properties. Click this, scroll all the way down, click that. Okay. I just put the wrong one in there. I hate it here. Restore. Quick refresh, scroll all the way down. Take you, delete you. Because it's open actively. Well, guess what? It won't be active in a second. It's the same one. Alright, fuck it. Remove. Click that. Come back in here, do media source. YT noise. Browse all the way down at the bottom. And it's so not here. That's so annoying. Why are you in my OneDrive? Hello? All files, just to make it easier for a second. There it is. Do you work? Okay, I'm done trying to get this thing to work right now because this thing is just obviously just asking to play Java. Do you need to be on a computer? You should. There are ways to do it, but you really should. Let's just leave it at that. All right, I'm not going to fix this right now. I'm not going to fix this right now because for whatever reason, everything I try to do is just not working the way it should, and I'm kind of annoyed by it. All it is that I just need this to not do that again. So, yep, we're just not going to do that. We're going to get started in 1 second, guys, I promise. But, now Legos are everywhere. I'm sorry. I met the nicest tourist ever earlier. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy that you met a good tourist. Not a lot of them really are. They're all very mean, usually. Okay, that's what I want. Give me this. Convert. It's that simple. Are you just the MP3? Yes. Okay, one more attempt quickly. YT noise. It's already there because I didn't do it. Let's properties this one. Browse. This. That. Are you working? I have to go to my advancement. I'm assuming you guys heard that part. So I can hear that, which is going to require me to come down here and do monitor and output. And then I have... Where are my other Sammy things? Hold on 1 second. Where's Crabrave? On 4. So you are on everything. There we go. And then you go up here, you go into here. Close. Okay. He helped me up after I fell off my bike. Oh, well, I'm sorry. He also respects my culture. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You know, hopefully people do that more often. Alright. So I have the sub alert to go off and delay 8,000, so I would just... Source change visibility, copy paste, set this to 0 with a delay of, I think, 2,500. I think that's right. YouTube alert. YouTube alert. And And it's not showing in there. Of course not. Even though it's in there. Alright. It's fine. Save. Okay. Save. OBS connection. Good. I was watching the 7-hour stream video form. Was looking for when I joined. Oh, yeah. It was relatively late in that, if I remember correctly. Source ID. Yeah, no. I need the... totally not eating tiny croissants and doing homework at the same time. That's totally fine. You're welcome to do that. I'm not gonna pretend. Just gonna turn these off for now while I wait for it to work. Because for whatever reason, Sammy isn't working, so what I'm gonna do is close Sammy, reopen it, and see if it'll just realign quickly. Please find the bridge so I can do this now. There goes YouTube noise, turn you guys on. There we go. Save. Just to do a quick test, we're gonna run it. And there's the noise. So now I know that somebody subscribed, and I can look over long enough to see it. Okay, cool. For the sake of this, I'm going to turn this to 1500, because I think that that's a little bit better. Perfect. That's now set up. Close that. I no longer need that. Now we can start playing. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Anyway. 1 hour and 30 minutes before it ended was when I first joined. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know if we're going to be doing that long a stream again today, guys. I just will see if I have it in me. Boy, are we going to see. But for the most part, hello. What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Alright, well. Anyway, what I was going to say is, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it again. I would really like to be able to stream. Maybe not for 7.5 hours, especially not if I'm alone. But I will do my best to at least try to stream for... my goal is still almost 3 hours every time I stream now. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of you. Perfect. Alright, cool. Hi, hello, Feral Talents. Want to hear about a painting in Japan that shows how much determination we have? Sure. Why not? Nice raid. Thanks. I didn't know. I kind of just logged in, turned around, and there they were. God, I really need my throat to stop hurting. Last night, I may or may not have just overdone it a little bit by trying to keep talking as much as I did. But I'm not gonna stop. Not allowed to stop, actually. If I stop now, what'll happen? I'm back. Welcome back, Zero. Let's just go quickly do the raid farm. There we go. For a sec to say I'm lurking. It's alright. Take your time. We are getting back into streaming, so you know, that's just how it be. I'm still kind of tempted to put a sub counter up on the other one, like a live sub counter. On the vertical stream. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But currently... Build a Great Wave. Yep, I've seen the Great Wave. Go to the land they are looking for, even in a very bad storm with big waves. Yep, I've seen the Great Wave. I've seen many recreations of it. I've definitely seen it. We're 5 subscribers away from 250 subscribers, guys. I don't know why. I don't know why. Once I hit that, I have to make a video, and I already knew that. Like, at least, like, a video, like, thanking everybody, because that was what I was going to do. So. We'll see. You know, my hamster died a long time ago. I still don't know how. He just escaped? Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. I think I was going to fill one full of the banners, and then I was going to leave it like that. Did I do that already? Nope. And now I don't know where he was. Look, it happens. And I'm sorry that it happened. Let me pull you in here. Now we're just going to sit here, finish this raid up. And then we'll just continue on what we were doing yesterday, which is kind of just existing. I bet the clip when I joined in the stream would probably be in the clips area in the shorts. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I don't really know how... YouTube's clip system works. If I'm going to be brutally honest, I haven't really gotten much understanding into it. Like, I would really love to understand it, but I haven't figured it out yet, and as I've only been really doing this for, on and off about 2.5 weeks, I'm still getting there. Hello, 14 Gallons of Glue, welcome. Sorry I didn't join earlier, I was busy with an endless pressure run. Died to Angler at door 150, got laughed at by the Sebastian, screw him, and came here immediately. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm happy that you're here. Also, don't worry, I'm late. I actually started stream about 20 minutes ago, so I started about a half an hour late. I was going to actually make a community post, but I kind of decided I was going to do that later. More for when, like, things happen normally in stream, like when we hit the 250, I was going to make something and, like, really thank you guys, but still just waiting on it. Did you just fucking heal everything in there? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Die. Welcome, Simply Simple. How are you doing? Damn cool raid farm. I would never have the patience to get all the blocks to build it. I mean, I only put glass up there so I could see when it finished. It's really not that. It's lava, about 2 stacks of cobblestone, and that's really it. This is also not the most efficient one I've ever built. This I built 2 or 3 updates ago. Yeah, 118 I think I built this. And I have a better one on Fizzcraft that I built. Just wait on this for now. Yeah, but thank you, welcome. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I'm just kind of here to keep you guys entertained for the night. Hopefully it goes well. What is the point of a ruined portal? I don't think I have many around, but basically... Wow, that was a lot of emeralds. In short, basically what it is the ruined portal is just what it sounds like, a broken nether portal. So the point of them is basically just find it. Oh dang, I saw a tutorial for one, you needed to build like a huge platform in the middle of an ocean. This is my platform. That's my, this is the entire thing. How late into the night do you stream go? You ever heard of the magical thing called sleep? No, I don't sleep. I actually have this really bad problem with sleep. Yep, so this is all it is. It truthfully is just this. Like, not even a joke. This is all it is. Now, the reason you don't want to have, which is why you want to have sweeping edge on your sword, which is the only thing I would argue, like, you need for this farm, is make sure that Vexes don't spawn. Because I was up there, a bunch of Vexes spawn. So normally, they wouldn't be up there. I wouldn't have even gotten close enough for them to have been up here, but, you know, doesn't really matter. Hello, Melanie. How are you doing today? I can understand English, but I cannot speak it. I can only speak a few English words. No problem. I understand. It's not always easy. Excuse me, guys. My throat's really giving me issues today. And just a question, why have you not posted in shorts for a while? So, a couple reasons for that. Let me quickly get through the rest of the things, then I'll answer that, because that is a little bit of a loaded question kind of thing. I normally stream late. I'm a night owl, so I'm very much usually up till 2 or 3 in the morning at my time anyway. So I decided I might just as well start streaming at that time. So yeah, thank you for subscribing, Godzilla1561. I saw that one go off. There's the sound effect to match. I'm happy the sound effect works. So now I can actually hear when it goes off, which is really nice. But yeah, in short, I do just normally stream at night. It usually works for a lot of people. A lot of, the best way of putting it is, I stream a lot at night because that's when a lot of people usually have free time, and those of you who would be working at night, excuse me, a lot of the people that would be working at night usually have the ability to at least have the stream up, and it's either the thing keeping them sane during their work hours, or otherwise it's something they can listen to keep themselves motivated to keep working, so I do my best to do that. So yeah. I think the Rune Portal is to help new players who are maybe younger that don't have YouTube to find the Nether. That's always a possibility, too. I'm subbing. Thank you, Melanie. I appreciate it a lot. We're very close to 250 subscribers, so it means a lot to me. Did you know in Japan we have a thing called Rent-A-Girlfriend? Yes. I know that's also a show that's made, but it's also a service that's there, if I remember correctly. What do you mean, Rent-A-Girlfriend? Really? If that's true, I'm moving to Japan. No, hee hee hee. And to answer your question, Gamer Animator, why I don't post a ton of shorts. So, I gotta go, but I'll try to watch your stream tomorrow. No problem, I'll still answer your question, so if you ever watch the video, you can go back and re-see it. One of the main reasons I don't post a ton of shorts is because I don't want to be the kind of person who just throws a bunch of crap at the wall to make videos. I want to make videos that I want to make. I also want to make content that you guys will enjoy watching. And while I could sit here and clickbait videos and just go like, you know, this is why you play Minecraft hardcore and then jump off and, you know, almost die kind of thing. And like, Minecraft is easy. And I really do believe that fact, but I could do that very easily, turn that into a short. And that is something I am working on. Because I have a 752-day world. But, you know, in that case, that's one of them. I don't want to pump out a bunch of just short slops that just will fill somebody's feed. They won't really actually interact with the channel. It'll just be there, scrolled away the moment they see it. They might like it, they might give it, you know, they might comment, but they'll never come back. And that's just me. I don't want to be the person who, like, overwhelms you with a bunch of shorts and a bunch of other things. But other than that, I do actually plan to upload more shorts. It's just, at the moment, there aren't a ton. Yep. I also know how to say Gojira, but, you know. It's more of a name the way I've always been told it, so. Let me quickly mute my mic, blow my nose, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. I wonder if we'll get an answer from Raisin. Because he did ask if I was going to be live today. I don't know if he's here. I hope he is. I hope he's doing better. Hello, Gabby. How are you doing today? Not to flood chat, but I want to see if this works. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look right to me. But that's it. Nope. Where's Tolly? Tolly is currently doing something else. Because it's Tolly, I'll quickly explain something. This is not like a... I'm not trying to like say anybody's wrong for it. The people that I have sitting in call with me are usually here if they have the ability to, not that they have to. So, if you're ever wondering where somebody like SL Eclipse, Raisin Gear, Tolly Plays, Feral Void, the people I normally sit in calls with, I would say Tolly's on Twitch right now. You can see him right there in the chat box. But he is almost always here. I assume at all times when I go live, there's a very high chance Tolly's here. Even when he's sleeping, I'm afraid he's going to wake up. Yep, there he is. And there he is also in the YouTube chat. But, yep, yeah, I make short little animations by hand, so it takes a while, so my post schedule's messed up. That's totally fine. I'd rather quality work than, you know, quantity to an extent. Always watching. Yep. So, basically, if you're ever wondering where somebody is, assume that they're either busy if they're not in call with us, or... maybe they're watching and they're just being, you know, lurking little boys or girls, you know, or whatever. Lurking little people. Whatever they choose to be. I like creepers. I wish they added more variations. Me too. This is Creeps. He's my little ender creeper. I love him. He's little man. He's fit in palm of hand. I want you guys to know I am now, like, considering looking up and trying to, like, get a design made for a plushie so I can get a one-off made to see if I even like it. Hello, Henry. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm afraid to do anything. Oh my god, I looked away for a second, now I'm scared. I'm scared. The number, Mason. I don't like the number. The number, it scares me. Hello, test account. How are you doing today? Z67 is an extremely contagious entity that spreads through a ritual. Infected Renavants, or Z67-8, are indistinguishable from humans, but can be told apart by the unbearable urge to do a ritual. Interesting. What do points do? Okay. I'm sorry, did I say something wrong, test account? I'm sorry. This is an SMP. No, this is a hardcore world. Can you put on the chibi version of Creeps? I'll do it quickly. There is actually something that I'm going to set up for you guys to be able to change my PNG tubers, so... Nope, not that one. Nope, that. There he is. Here he is. Here's Little Creeps. I'm going to eventually get him redrawn with the Ender Creeper, but there he is. This is Little Creeps. Yep, so there he is. No, sorry, I accidentally typed that. No worries. Hello, Lego God. I have problems with your name. I am Lego. I have proof. But, yeah. Oh, there's a chat up here. Yep, there's a little chat up here. I hope you guys enjoy. I mean, that's fine. Hey, can I see your house? This is my house, Gabby. Tolly, I was afraid to check. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so we officially hit 250 subs, I guess. Yeah, there it is, the number. I see it. It's real. It's real. I can't believe it. I'm taking a screenshot. Oh, it's so... I can't believe it. You guys are gonna make me fucking lose it. What are my opinions on Japan? Not a political view. Party. Yeah, we hit 250 subs, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'll answer some more questions in a few minutes. Cool house, thanks. I'll show off more of my builds in a little bit. Hi, Sniper God. Am I okay? If you hear me coughing, I'm just getting over a cold. I've been out in under 20-degree weather today. Today it was 17 degrees Fahrenheit, and by the time I got home after bringing in shopping, it was about 9 degrees. I can check right now. It's 12 degrees currently, so... Yep, I sub, but there's no little boop boop sound. It should go off in a minute. It does go up. If you've already subscribed and you unsubscribed and resubscribed, it won't show up. But there is a little alert that'll play at the top if you guys do subscribe. I apologize. Hello, hello, A-Rod. How are you doing today? It's cool when a streamer answers the chat. I try my best. So yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just getting over a sickness. My throat's really, really scratchy. It was really bad this morning. But yeah. Hello, Hef. How are you doing? Can you try to find a cow mushroom? Where is my mushroom biome? I know where there is one. Yeah, I can try and show that off. How about you? I'm doing good. Let me quickly get through the chat and answer the questions that I did have to skip to say hello to everybody quickly. No, this isn't an SMP. This is a single-player world. I'm sorry if I missed that. What do points do? That was really important. I'll read that quickly, and then I'll get to Kiryu's question. Hello, Nightmare. How are you doing today? Am I okay? Yep, I'm totally fine. I was able to drink 15 gallons of glue today. Should I change my name? You do whatever you want. So the points that you guys keep getting, the moment you guys come in, it says, hey, welcome your name. You've been awarded some points. This is my equivalent of channel points. If you don't know what channel points are, on Twitch, the longer you watch a streamer, you actually get these points that let you do certain things. They let you use different alerts. They let you ask chat different things. They basically let you interact with chat in a more unique way. So the points are basically there, and what you can do is you can build up these points and then eventually activate your own alert, or activate alerts that I'm going to set up. I'm still getting to it. Today I was going to sit down and do it, but I had way too much to do. I've just been running around way too much today. So currently, once you hit a certain amount of points, you can get access to the Discord. That's how it works. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm trying to remember what name you asked me to remember you by. I'm sorry. If you can remind me what you want me to call you, I'm so sorry. For those who don't know, Kiryu is from Japan. I can understand English, so yeah. Okay, sounds good. I hope you get better and stop coughing. Me too. I'm really fucking frustrated by it. What do I think of Japan from a non-political state? The only real issue I have with it is how much a lot of the outsiders are treated, whether warranted or not. It would be one thing, but it's a lot of the time it's not warranted all the time. Other than that, I think Japan is a beautiful country, and I would really like to go see it. But I am a very I'm not one of those people who really wants to be that outgoing currently, but that's my take on it. I hope that's not too offensive. Emmanuel, okay, thank you. I will do my best. I'm sorry. I love that drawing. I'm gonna make fan art of it. Thank you. This was done by my artist, Candy Piggy. That's the name she goes by on Twitch. Not everyone in Japan is like that. I know, but a lot of the main touristy areas do still have places where you'll be treated that way. And that goes for a lot of things. I'm not saying all of Japan. I'm just giving the answer of you asked how I feel about it. This is how I feel about it looking out, or looking in. If you have a Trident channeling, yes, I can change it to brown. Yep, I do know that. I do just have my Riptide one. I think I had another Trident. I don't know where. Let's go quickly find... Let's see if we can get lucky enough to find my mushroom biome. I think it's this way, but I can never remember. We'll just go look for a little bit. If you guys are new to the channel, hi, my name's AwesomeMega123. I stream just about every day from anywhere from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. EST. If you need help translating that, the Tollybot is here. He is extremely good at time zones. That doesn't mean he'll know everything, but he is very quick with it, so... Just for you guys who are curious, if you are curious about like what your time zone would be, he can help you with it. And he can help differentiate it. Yep, beep boop, beep boop. There he is. There's my Tollybot. But other than that, I stream just about every day. I took a break Thursday because it was my father's birthday. We were celebrating with my entire family. And in February, within the second week, it's actually February 7th to I think the 12th, I may be gone. I will be with no internet, so there's nothing I can do about that. You have mushroom biome? I'm pretty sure I do. I used to know where it was, so I'm going to see if I can find it. But, yep. If you guys have any questions, please by all means ask. And you guys are welcome to subscribe as you feel necessary. There should be a little alert comes up if you guys tell me you guys subscribe. I promise there is an alert. I did make it. I actually was working on it earlier on stream, so it would actually make a noise. Nice quality. Thank you. What country do I live in? I am in America. I will say, guys, try to keep my stream non-political as much as possible. I know there's a lot going on, and I promise you, however I feel about it, however you feel about it, it's all valid. Everyone's allowed to their own opinion, but for the way that I do this, I try to make sure that everybody has a place that they can feel welcome to come, sit, relax, everything. So please, that's the only thing I ask. Don't bring politics into this. I know saying that's a really rough thing, especially with what's going on right now. This is the best. This is kind of the best you're going to get of me acknowledging it, because I really don't like what's going on anywhere right now. This year is not looking to be a great year for a lot of things, but I don't want to let that ruin the vibe. The whole point of my stream is to give you guys a chance to relax, come in, and enjoy. Hello, Vicky Brown. How are you doing? Hi, I'm new. Well, welcome. Hopefully you have a good time here. What's my favorite YouTuber? That's a hard answer. The honest answer is, for like normal videos, Sam Reed. He's a really good YouTuber who does a lot of really cool stuff, specifically with like food challenges and other things. He ate Taco Bell for 30 days to see if it would improve his health, and it did, interestingly. And for like fun content, The Ordinary Sausage, he makes a lot of sausages. We're going to do a react video at some point where I'm just going to react to a bunch of his videos for you guys. And when it comes down to Minecraft, there's a handful you can take your pick, but it's really part of it. I personally don't play hardcore because I don't want to spend time building stuff and getting attached to it and being anxious of losing everything all the time. So I just play, just keep usually... No, that's totally fine. Having a forever world, there's nothing wrong with it. I just play hardcore because it is a forever world. I mean, 752 days in last stream, we almost died because I was just... Somebody asked when, how often do I almost die? And I was like, not often. Then I jumped off to prove a point. And then almost died because I wasn't paying attention with my Elytra. I'm pretty good when it comes to knowing what I can and can't do in this game, so when you do it, you know your limits. I just kind of forgot. I swapped my Elytra a little too early, so... let me keep reading for a minute. I love this stream. Well, thank you, Shane. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. I'm from Brazil. Hello, Gabriel. Thank you. Welcome. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Nixon. I think I'm first Arabic guy to follow you. You're not, but you're pretty close. But thank you. I have had one that I knew about from years and years ago. I don't know if they still follow me, so you might be the only one that I have currently, but okay, I'll check them out. Yep. Do I like Farzi? I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry. Your channel's very entertaining, good quality, and you seem like a nice guy. I try. Hi, hello, Solo Mia. How are you doing today? Wait, if this is a single-player world, then how can your friends join? They can't. When you heard me talking about having my friends join, they were in Discord with me. But this world, there's no one else on it, just me. But welcome. Hopefully, you're having a good time. You have 4 of that flying thing. I've got 5. I have 5. Yep, I got 5 of them. Hello, hello! I've been playing Minecraft for 900 days. I have been playing for 752 in this world. And we haven't died yet. But, you know, who knows if that's going to stick around. It's okay. Yep. Do I have a pet in Minecraft? I'm sorry, I must have missed that message when it came up. I'm such a bad streamer. I'm sorry, guys. Yep, I have a pet horse that's here. I also have a handful of dogs that are hidden. Other than that, I don't really have a ton of pets in the game. Not for any real reason, just don't have a ton of them. Yep, there are zombies. Hey, I'm going to get back to game, but I'll keep your stream in the background without chat. No worries, 14 gallons of glue. Enjoy your lurk. That's what we call those over on Twitch, so enjoy. By the way, for those of you guys who are curious, I'll quickly give the little speech quickly. If you guys are new here, you guys are welcome to subscribe. I stream every single day, to the best of my ability, of course. Anywhere from 5 to 7 p.m. EST. And I'm also, this is Java, right? Yep, it says so in the title, but I have no problem answering that. Favorite flower is a sakura flower. What's yours? Mine is a natural black rose. Yep, it's Java. I have no problem people asking the questions. Like I said, guys, my job is to try and entertain you guys, so if you guys have any questions, please, by all means, ask. I don't mind if I have to keep repeating myself. But if you guys are curious, I do stream over on Twitch. If you like the screen that you see here, you guys can actually see what the normal stream looks like. That little middle section where you see the full gameplay for you guys is what Twitch sees. There's a lot of alerts that go off when people do things on Twitch. So right now, a lot of what I do is Twitch-based. Can I see your skin? Yep, I'll show it in a second. Did you know that skeletons can have a sword as a weapon? Yes, I've seen many of them. Seems like YouTube has a bit more of a delay than Twitch, only by like a second or two, but just so you know. Okay, I do have it on low latency, so it shouldn't be that bad of a delay. I can quickly check how bad it is. As soon as I get the message, I check it, so... yeah, I have it on low latency. If I end stream and restart it, I can get ultra low latency. But I always left it on low just in case. But I can fix that later. Okay, thanks. Yep. I've seen one. Yep. But it's mostly YouTube. For chatting. Yeah, YouTube's basically just for chatting. So, here's my skin for those of you guys who are interested. Here it is. I do have a few other ones. I have the Ender Creeper, like creeps down here. And, yeah, pretty much this is my character. What is Russell? What? Oh, it's the fire. I'm like, what the hell is that? Okay. Really not that bad. I was just curious. It's like literally like a second. Okay. I like it so much. Yep. Can you show some mods you have made? Not currently, but I can show 2 of them later on. I made a mod called Curse of Darkness, which is just to make the game a little bit harder. I thought it would be fun. And I can't find my pencil. I'm so sorry. I hope you find it. And I made a mod called Awesome Gemstones, which prior to the update 121, where we added in all the copper armor, I actually used copper to make energized copper, and it gave you haste and other things. So yeah. Hello, Noor. How are you? Can you get a shout out? Normally I wouldn't do that, but I do say your name every time somebody comes into chat. I do my best to say their name, as long as it's not offensive, of course. Because, you know, some people will sit there and be like, why won't you say my name? And it's just, you know why. You're just trying to get a reaction out of people. But for those of you who are interested, I have been doing content for over 15 years. Just about this year, it'll be 15 years. On and off, and this year I'm kind of just doing it more. And it seems that you guys are really starting to enjoy it. So I'm going to keep doing it as long as I can. But, yep. So I've been around the block a few times. I do stream both on Twitch and YouTube. So if you do see... You know, if you want to see the stream elsewhere, you can always go to Twitch. You can always stick on YouTube. There is nothing wrong with either one. If you see me streaming on YouTube, there's a high chance I'm dual streaming unless I otherwise specify. Just so you guys are aware. Let me quickly read chat. Am I a fan of creepers or just the skin? Yep, I love creepers. They're my favorite mob in the game. Although a lot of them owe me money, so I have to kill a lot of them. Also, I'm going to be editing, so if you need me, yell my name. Okay. I love the name for the blue shulker. Yeah, so this shows how old this map is, or how old this world is. So Long story short, my ex-girlfriend wanted me to name the thing Bluey because I made it blue because this was her favorite color, and I never just recolored it and just kind of left it, and it's just been one of the things that I carry a lot of my valuables in, and it makes it very easy when looking for it because it's a very clear name. It's not just blue, it's just a clear one, and you can see it pretty quickly. That's why building boxes in here are the same thing. But, yep. Let me try to keep up with chat. Hello, Gabriel. How are you doing today? Or thanks, man. Keep it up. No problem. I'll try. I play Minecraft 2 on my PS4. Built a giant house. That's wonderful. Do I like cats or dogs? I'm not very much of an animal person. I do have a pet dog, however. He's just not here right now. Do I do videos? Yes, I do a few of them. I'm working on 2 right now. I've got a script written for 1 so I can keep everything in line. And I've got an idea that I'm kind of just toying with if I do. I feel like I enjoy doing the live stream aspect for, like, playing my games more than I do making a video about me playing the game. But how long have I been playing Minecraft? 15 years plus. I have been playing since InDev. Yo, I'm back. Welcome, Tyler. After this, I'll have to watch your content. Well, thank you. There should only be a few videos you're going to be able to see without going through the live tab. But if you guys want, there is the live tab where you can see all of the streams that I've made thus far. There's also a lot of them, so, yep. Bluey, yep. I like Minecraft YouTubers who respect mine and others' country cultures just like you do. I do my best. My brother loves creepers too. Well, I'm happy about that. How many Minecraft worlds do I have? Currently, I have 6 active, and the rest are all just kind of for other things. But, yep. Long story short, I have this one. I have a few that are going for the server that I'm running very soon. It will be private. I apologize, but you guys will get to reap the rewards of it. I promise. I've got the Nature Challenge, which is modded. My Sky Quest that is modded, and I think maybe 1 or 2 other ones. So yeah. SL Eclipse have OBS and Sammy open. If we need to, I will redeem O Eclipse. Hey, quickly, can one of you, just for the sake of like ha-has, can one of you like take a screenshot, or sorry, a screen recording of the Twitch, like of my Twitch window, so it shows me being live for a video that I'm working on? If that's okay with one of you. Mega Bear would be a cool name for a slightly bigger zombie, and an Auto Mega Brute would be a badass name for a giant zombie, I think. That's an interesting idea. Sounds like hell. I don't know if I want to do that. Do it. That will be funny. I have a cat. She bites my nose sometimes. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if that's something you enjoy or not. But, do you have any suggestions of your videos? How many Minecraft worlds have I made? Thousands. Over all the time I've done, thousands. I really do recommend one more go-around. That video was not very well scripted, and you could tell by the runtime. But there's that one, and the live stream from yesterday was really fun. We hit 200 subscribers yesterday and almost hit 250 yesterday, so if you want to see me kind of be a little soft boy, you can go there. Hello, Rory. How are you doing today? How many Minecraft worlds have I made? Yep, I already answered that one. Yep. Am I missing chats? Am I missing chats, guys? Because I feel like I'm missing a part of a conversation that I'm not seeing. I'll let Tolly tell me because he's smarter than me. Can do the spike balls. What? I have no idea. Do I play other games? Yep, I play Binding of Isaac. I play Repo with a bunch of friends. I'll open up my Steam right now and I'll tell you what I normally play. I do play Warframe every so often. Sometimes I'll play Marvel Rivals. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a fun one for me. But a lot of what I do is I stick to Minecraft. It's just what I'm used to and what I do. So, yep, I do play other games. See you after a bit. No problem, test account. Have a good rest of your night. Should I go for the gym or to the grocery store for sushi? I mean, sushi sounds fun, but gym is also good if you need to get out some energy, so I understand. Do you want audio in the recording, and how long do you want it? Like 30 seconds, and it doesn't need to have audio. I'm just going to use it to dub over. I'm going to show that I stream on, you know, everything else, so. I'll let Eclipse do it. Okay, thank you. I just need it for a video that I'm working on. One of the things that, because I was talking with one of my other friends who's a YouTuber, because he's working on making a new video to, like, rebrand himself, and I kind of told him, like, hey, instead of taking a video of your offline screen, make sure you have something ready of a sample of, like, what you do actively. It'll look better over time, and that's just what I'm kind of having ready, because I can't do it while live, of course. DMs for held message. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It just... Hold on. Oh, there it is. Why do... What... Why were they held? That's weird. That creeper looks so cool. Thank you. Let me figure out how to read your name. Let me, hold on. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow evening. Goodbye, Gabby. Have a good rest of your night. Your animated creeper is so cool. Yep, he just kind of goes bouncy bouncy. He's just my little talking friend. Hello, Renal. How are you doing today? You killed your brother? It wasn't my brother. Not all of us are related. Wait, we had this conversation. Eclipse has the short. Eclipse talks about how every Enderman's related to them, and I literally sit here and I'm like, well, alright, I guess, but whatever. So last stream was pretty cool because I joined. Sure, we'll go with that reason. I think it was pretty cool because we actually hit a milestone that I didn't think I was going to hit in January at all. So, you know. Bye, I understand. Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to go play Minecraft with my brother and have a good rest of your night. Yep, have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you guys have a good time. You're a creeper and you killed one? I mean, animals hunt in the wild. I'm a mob. It's kind of normal there. Just throwing that out there. I'm also a creeper, and I confirm it was your brother. Incorrect. Sorry. I know my character's family lineage. Sorry about that, but I know my character's family lineage. I've known it for a while. Sure, why not? I didn't make a character with no plan. May you read the comment I sent earlier? If I can find it, yeah. Unless it was held for review, which I can't see if things are being held for review. I can fix that by going to all chat. I know that. Let me quickly check. There we go. For having 12 people on your live stream on YouTube, it's pretty insane. I've seen other YouTubers like 6K with less, so that, you know, you're doing a good job. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I will just say I don't really look at the numbers when I'm streaming. Like, to be brutally honest, I don't even know how many people are watching right now. I just answer chat the same way I would any other time. If you use gunpowder to make a TNT, is it the same thing as using meat to make a bomb? Yep. Yep, but no. Gunpowder is not actually meat, so kind of a weird in-between. Hello, Sydney. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Like gunpowder's creeper meat? No. I mean, not the way I would have ever said it. 11 on YouTube? Yeah. I will say, I'm recording the entire window. Did you say you needed audio? Nope, don't need audio. If you guys wouldn't mind, you guys don't have to tell me about how many people are there. I really don't mind. I'm going to say it really nicely like this. I don't care about the number. The number is not what matters to me. The only thing that truthfully has been like a sobering moment was like the subscriber count. I never thought in a million years I'd actually hit, 150, 200, 250 subscribers. So, like, that's the only number that right now I'm tracking. Who's here in chat? You guys are not a number to me. I want to make that clear. You guys are not a number to me. For me, the way I look at this is, you guys are, I'm gonna do gym then sushi. Enjoy your gym and then sushi. The YouTube chat has delay. I'm sorry, I have it on low latency. I will try and make it low latency next stream. But I'm not dropping any frames, so it's as low as it can get realistically. I love that your creeper has a stitch. Yeah, kinda. Oh, you mean the ribbon? Yes. Yes, all of my skins should have. Most of them have the ribbon if they're little versions of them. I think he doesn't because he doesn't have room for it. But yep. Oh, sorry. No. Nightmare, you're fine. I am not upset with anybody. I'm just saying it. The number does not... Yes, the number does not make the creator. I am not here to say, look at my bigger number. I don't care. I don't care about the number. You want me to be honest with you all? I care about the interactions I have with each and every one of you. As long as you're respectful of me, and you're respectful of my chat, and you're respectful of my friends, I have no problems. I like doing this, and you guys are really showing me that you guys enjoy it too. So I'm happy to do this. I thought you were in creative. Nope, this is Hardcore World. I've had it for 753 days. True, yep. So no, please don't worry. Don't be upset. I'm not upset with anybody. I just putting that out there so you guys understand. Yo, can you read my chat? If you can say hi. Hi, Shane. How are you? Hello, VR Sonic. How are you doing? I want to join you. I can't let that happen as I am currently in Hardcore World on single player. I apologize. Purple Green Creeper is the best. Yep, this is Creeps. He's a little cutie. I like him a lot. Hello, Bacon Flake VR. I think you could become a successful streamer. Well, thank you. I've been doing it on and off for 15 years, so maybe this will be the year. But, yep. What do I do with the points? I'll get to that in 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Excuse me. So, what are the points? The points are basically a YouTube variation on channel points. So, for those of you who don't know what channel points are, on Twitch, which I am also streaming on, twitch.tv/awesomelego123, I usually dual stream both YouTube and Twitch. As you can see, you can get different alerts that come up, like the distraction. So the distraction that comes up is one of my custom alerts. I think that was lottery, hopefully. Yes. I think you will. So, yep. Oh my, I mean points, yep. I wanted Mario and Sonic. Yeah, maybe you'll get Mario and Sonic. It's a rare one for whatever reason. Anyway, the whole point is I basically gave these points so you guys would be able to do custom alerts as I add them. Because I'm still learning the software that I'm using to make those alerts go off, like the point system. Thank you for subscribing, Bacon's VR. There's the noise. I'm so happy. Can I join you? You are unable to join me as this is a single-player world. I'm so sorry. This is also not Bedrock. This is Java, where I can't just open it up to anybody. So I apologize. This is something that would have to be run on a server, and because this is hardcore, there is no way I can do it. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Welcome back, Gabriel. I could not see a redeem for it by itself. I know. That noise is going to haunt my dreams. I'm sorry. I think you're a great streamer. Thank you, Shane. I really do enjoy doing it. I know that it may seem a little odd, but I do really enjoy doing this, so. Oh, I already have my stack in here. I don't need any more. Building box can hold it then. I understand if that's the reason you don't want to stick around is because you can't play with me. I understand, but I do ask that if you give me a chance, you'll see that maybe it's worth it. That's all it is. Gabriel Ultra Kill, possibly. Rah! One time I beat the Ender Dragon in my single player world. Congratulations! I think I did that. Well, yesterday we beat the Ender Dragon multiple times, and we beat the Wither multiple times. Not in this world, on another world, but we could easily go beat one of them again. Wouldn't really take too long. Never mind, the gym is closed. I'm so sorry about that. I'm gonna need an email or give you the recording on a drive. Which would you prefer? It doesn't matter to me. Whichever one you think is easiest. I love that there's a that there is fact on way. When joining a Minecraft world, I love there is one that says Endermen hate bath times. Yeah, I can attest to that. Eclipse likes to go roll around in dust because that's how they clean. Third time someone called me Gabriel Ultra Kill. I'm sorry. Some people, I recommend for you to make Lifesteal server. So I'm gonna eat sushi at sand baths. There she is. Hopefully your sushi's good, Kiryu. I have considered putting together different versions of servers. I just haven't done a lot of them. I'm currently working on one to tell a story that I hope you guys will be interested in seeing. But other than that, don't really have a lot of servers that I run right now. Welcome, Jimgo? I hope I'm saying that right. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I like your character. Thank you. His name is Creeps. Hello, Jeremy. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. If you guys have any questions, please by all means ask. I will do my best to answer. How many villages have I been to? In this world, probably upwards of 12 or 13 already. I'm not really looking for that. I'm trying to find where my Mushroom Island went. I could have sworn it was in this direction. Just kind of flying around to figure it out. I'm going to play on my SMP. I'm really rich. Oh, good. Oh my god, you have yeah, you've got almost 2,000 points. Where am I going now? We're still looking for the mushroom biome that somebody asked me to find, just so I can see it. Oh, I forgot. No worries. I dare you to try and get 2 ancient debris in 30 minutes. Okay. I don't need to, but thanks. Thanks. I don't have to, but I can. Hello, Crime... yeah, Crimson. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. But hello, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy. I could try, but it's really not... How old am I? I'm going to quickly say... Don't bring up too much age, guys, because that is against platforms, depending on what platform it is, that is against TOS. So just be careful when bringing up ages, guys. I'm 26. I have no problem saying that, but just so you guys are aware. Have I heard of Lifesteal SMP? No. Never heard of the song, but I've heard of the thing. I'm gonna download Duolingo so I can speak English, so when I visit America, I don't need a translator. That's fair. Hey, hi, Jeremiah. Hey, Jeremiah, please don't spam too much. You will end up getting timed out. I can tell you that right now. Because I can tell you both of the moderators that are here are very quick to get people if they're spamming. So just be aware. Don't spam. That's all it is. Don't ask someone's age. It's weird. It's okay. It's alright. It happens. But I'm going to play on my SP. Have fun, VR. Ooh, sorry. It's fine. I want to make this clear. Don't Don't worry about it. I don't mind answering the question. I'm just saying don't bring up much on the side of ages. We just don't want anybody getting in trouble or having to get banned because they're too young or, they're, that's all it is. Also, Jeremy, I have no problem with people coming in and saying hello. I just ask people not spam too much because I do my best to answer all chat, and if somebody's spamming, it makes it a lot harder to watch and actually get an answer on it. I hope that that's understandable. I hope that that's okay with everybody. I apologize, that sounds a little off, but it is just kind of the truth. I want to make sure that I can still talk to everybody to the best of my ability, so. Okay, yep. Hi, Jeremy. How are you doing today? What's my favorite world in Minecraft? That is a fun question. I honestly am so torn between saying Terra Firmacraft, like the world that mod creates. I like potatoes. I also like potatoes. What am I doing? Well, I was looking for a mushroom biome. Now somebody told me to go find some ancient debris, so I guess I gotta go do that instead. But I can go do that pretty easily. We're just kind of flying around. We're just doing hardcore. Nothing really to do. Hardcore is kind of one of those things where you can just do whatever you want. Just don't die. It's kind of that easy. As long as you don't die, everything's easy. But, yep. That's the gist of it. But I'm kind of stuck between Terra Firmacraft, because it adds a bunch of these, pebbles you have to, pick out and make different objects, which I always thought was fun. Other than that, probably my original SMP world. I think that was one of my favorite worlds that was ever made. I still have it because of it. What is my favorite biome? I am very stupid for saying this, but I love the jungle biome. Do I have a creeper farm? Nope, not yet. So I'll quickly explain a bit of how I do hardcore for those of you who are interested. I don't have a ton of these massive farms, because to me I always thought that they were a little too overpowered for certain things. They just made the game a little too easy, so I didn't build a lot of them. I actually didn't build my raid farm until day 600 at minimum. I don't remember when I exactly built it. The villager breeding is one of the only things that I know I built early, because hardcore, I make the rule that if I'm on hardcore, I could just, easier to an extent is fine. But that I'll grab. Mending, okay. I also like the jungle biome. Yep, so I like the jungle biome. I'm also very fond of the birch forest. But yep. Favorite biome is a potato land. Well, I haven't played a mod of the potato land, but that sounds interesting to me. I like you. I like and I subscribe. Thank you, Jeremy. There should be a little alert that goes off. I don't know why it's not going off. I apologize, but out of 10, how good are you at PvP? If you're asking me honestly, my answer is going to be a 6. I can play PvP pretty well. I can out PvP some people, but not really enough to where I would say I'm confident. But I am able to PvP. That's how I'll answer that. What biome is my base in? It is currently in a desert. Very close to a plains, so I need a creeper farm for fireworks. Yep, I know. That's actually why I usually fly using my trident. This song is such a long name. Bye. I'm back. Welcome back, Nixon. What blocks do I recommend for building a house? Depending on what kind of build you want to go for, I am always partial to stone brick. I'm insane, but I've also been playing the game long enough to where I just like stone brick and always have. How long did it take you to get netherite? Tolly, how long did it take me to get netherite on your server? Please put that number in chat, because I can say it, but I think it's funnier when somebody else says it. It took me 20 minutes. It took me 24 minutes just about to go from getting on the server to full netherite. I had full netherite at that point. That wasn't the first piece. That was the entire set of armor. And a pickaxe. Do I have a job? If yes, what is it? Sorry if it's weird. It's not weird. It's a little bit complicated. I am a programmer. I am a programmer, which means that I make things. But currently, I have an NDA with my existing job, so I can't really talk too much about specifically what it is. So as long as you can kind of read between the lines, understand that, yes, I'm a programmer, yes, I make things, that's about all you really can get out of that, so that's all I got for you. But yep, that's that. But please don't die in Minecraft. I live in the Philippines. I'll try not to. It's only been 753 days. I'm pretty confident I can live. But we'll see. Maybe we'll have another moment where I pop a totem like last night. Could I play California Girls for the songs? You guys shouldn't be able to even hear the music. But I think California Girls is on this playlist. And the reason you guys on YouTube can't hear the music is because YouTube's copyright system is really, really strict. So what you guys get having none of that, like none of the audio for my music and stuff, is literally the same way that all my Twitch VODs save. All my VODs save with no background audio from Discord. From Spotify. So all that, just explain that out of the way. Like 10 days. In this, I think it took me 30-something days to actually do it. Like, I wanted to run around in iron armor. I know that by day 50, I had netherite. Like 10 days. No, really doesn't take you that long if you know how. If you know how to search for it, and this was also back in 1.18, where it was a lot easier to find it using a bed method, but I didn't use beds, I used TNT. Cool, I'm learning script. Good for you. Hopefully you enjoy it. It's not for everyone, but I hope you do enjoy it. I love programming. Yep, it's fun. Hello, Malik Plaza. How are you doing today? I hope I'm saying your names right. If I'm not, please correct me. I have no problem answering it. My back. Welcome back, Abby. Welcome back, dapperest of waffles. I died about 7 times while getting emeralds. Also, what is the fastest way to get emeralds? Easiest way is to either trade with villagers, trade things like wheat, carrot, sticks, glass, or paper. Or you can make a raid farm, which is super easy. You just need 1 villager, and that's it. Off to the races. But that's a really easy way. The sushi's mad good. Well, I'd hope so. I plan on being a software developer someday. I hope you enjoy it. It's not for everyone. I don't entirely love making software. I try to, but, you know, my back. I hope your back feels better. What happened? What wood should I use on my house in Minecraft? Either acacia or birch is my choice because I like the lighter colors if you're looking for darker. I just stay away from spruce. I just feel it's a little too dulled out. I'm back. Welcome back. That's his house. Yep, this is my house, guys. This is my house. Your Stitch Creeper looks so cool. Thank you. He's just sitting here. But yep, that's my house. That's my house, guys. Hold on. Somebody wanted me to find 2 ancient debris in 30 minutes. Anyway, it's that simple, guys. Just find it. It is really that simple. What is that effect? What do you mean, what does that affect? This, Hero of the Village? Hero of the Village basically means that all of my villager trades are worth more, technically. So, yep. You'll ever just walk in a circle and talk to yourself for hours? I don't talk to myself when I do that. I'm usually on the phone. I'm tired. Work was hard already, and it's 10:40 a.m. in Japan. Well, you can always go and rest if you're able to. What wood should I use on my house? I believe I answered that, right? Yeah. Acacia wood and birch wood is what you should use. But that's my choice. If you don't have access to that, whatever you've got access to. Okay. This is your reminder, guys, that if you're not following the stream, you totally should. It's kind of cool here. I do stream things. I stream just about every day. Live. I'm live just about every day. Anywhere from 5 to 7 p.m. EST is when I try to start. Today was a little later. I apologize. I kind of got caught in traffic today. Okay, sorry, I didn't hear you. No, you're fine. Okay. Bye, I have to do homework. Have a good one. No problem. By the way, if you guys like what you guys see, you guys are welcome to subscribe. We're trying to hit 300 by the end of January. I'm saying it like that because I didn't think we were going to hit 250. You guys are just too nice. I would never recommend drinking alcohol outside of bars. It's not respectful in our culture to do it in Japan. People don't really do that here either, unless you're in their own homes usually. What are the best enchants for Netherite Sword? And always get an Uber. Yes, always get an Uber. Drink responsibly and always make sure you get home safe. Do not endanger the lives of others. Anyway, I'll be back. No problem. Take your time. The best enchantments for a Netherite Sword probably go the same for just about any Netherite weapon. Currently, it's Smite. I know that seems weird because Smite only affects the undead, but with the amount of different skeleton and zombie variations we've now got, or zombified variations of things, it's almost better to do that than Sharpness, because it does a lot of damage to them. But in my opinion, it's Fire Aspect, because the only things that aren't affected by fire are things in the Nether, and even then the piglins still can be. Hello, Don Hopkins, how are you doing? You sound like Technoblade? That is way too nice. That is so way too nice. You did not have to... Hold on. You do not have to say that. Thank you. That's way too nice. My favorite Minecraft streamer? Thank you, Shane. I enjoy streaming, so I hope that you guys enjoy watching. How big would the plushie be if I made it? Probably small enough that, honest to God, yes, Technoblade never dies. Everybody remember that. Go subscribe to his YouTube channel. I don't know how big he'd be. I really want something that's like small enough to fit just like small there, but I also want something that I could just hold because I snuggle a fucking chicken nugget at night. This is not a joke. Like, I have a chicken nugget pillow and a bread pillow that I used to sleep with. I'm not joking. Wait until on Java. Yep, I am on Java. Yep, I am on Java. I want him to be palm size so I can squeeze him. He's gonna be too small then. You can't appreciate his beauty then. How can you remember the location of Mushroom Island and have good memory of have a good memory? I didn't find the other one, so it's either in that direction or it's over there. I didn't explore a ton in this direction to leave chunks that I can still generate, that's all. But, yep. I do know I have one, and how do I keep a good memory? A mix of ways, but when playing on a world so long, you basically learn where everything is. Once you're on a world long enough, you kind of just learn where everything is. That's all it is. I'm on Bedrock. I'm sorry to hear that. There's nothing wrong with Bedrock, just I don't play Bedrock often. I play Java, it's what I've been playing. I played this since InDev, so I've been playing Minecraft on the same version for a very long time. Are my colored pencils? I don't know! Do I play any other games? Yeah, didn't I answer this? Maybe I did. I don't mind. Yep, I play games like Binding of Isaac, Repo when I have friends. When I have friends. Oh. But yeah, I'll play things like Repo, Binding of Isaac, Hearthstone. What is the other thing that I've been playing that I just lose every time? Warframe. How the hell am I forgetting Warframe? Anyway, I was about to say maybe next near the Japanese flag. Nope, I didn't go over that way for it. I try to keep that all open. Hello, Dyron. How are you doing today? What is my favorite color? It is purple. For different reasons, but it is purple. Hello, Siler Brown. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I love Fortnite. Good enough. It's not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not exactly fond of new Fortnite. I played it when I like the PvE version that, you know, you had to pay for. But I'm gonna go for a bit. Bye. Have a good night, Dapperest of Waffles. I was in your live stream. Yes, you were. You were here yesterday. Welcome back. I forgot what time you did this. I was going to try to be number one. I try to go live anywhere from 5 to 7 p.m. EST. The problem is that gives me a 2-hour window to do things, and I hit traffic today, so I missed it. I'm thinking of getting a Sphinx cat so I can name him Lord Beerus from Dragon Ball. Interesting. Hey, everybody can... Look, name whatever you want after whatever you want. There's nothing wrong with that. I was in your last live stream. Yes, you were. You were here yesterday. I can't remember where I put my colored pencil. I'm sorry, test account. I can't help you there. Did you check out Death Stranding? No, I did not. I kind of got off... I streamed for 7.5 hours last night, so... My brain was a little fried, and then today was just kind of sitting in traffic and doing stuff, so... Do I watch anime? Yep. Not a ton of it, but I do. I watch a good portion of them, just... There are certain ones I just never watched because they just never enticed me, and some that I did watch because I did like them. Why are you not all falling? Come on. Oh, I have to, right? Ideal. I'm back. Phone died. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. I played Bedrock version for 11 years, and when I switched to Java, I say that Java is better. Yep, Java always will be better, especially in my eyes. But I understand why some people don't. I also stand by saying I know why Bedrock is what it is. I understand why people like it so much. It's just not my thing because it's too clunky when you're used to playing a game that works the way it was intended, if that makes sense. Also, what's the fan sound in the background when you talk and walk? So I have an air purifier in here. As I've been sick, I've got an air purifier running to make sure I'm not getting worse. I apologize. I could turn it off. I just choose not to. I'm sorry. I can always change my gain and stuff so that it gets blocked out, but, you know, watch all of One Piece. Good for you, Shane. I know so is Tolly. Nothing against it, just I haven't started One Piece. I watched it when I was a kid on, like, 4Kids and stuff and just never really went past that point. Do I like My Hero Academia? Kinda. The community really pushes you in a way where I don't want to like it, but I do like the show. I like the characters a lot more. But I'm still catching up to it because I never finished it. Just what happens. I caught up to a certain point, and that was kind of it, and then I just stopped watching and forgot about it, and then came back out of nowhere. Satisfactory. Yep. Would you rather fight an Auto Mega Brute or the Visage of False Hope and the False Shepherd? Saying that none of those things are in Minecraft, a cow. Anyway. I just remember they're back at school. I don't... Oh, that's no fun. I'm sorry about your colored pencils. Later you should check out Death Stranding. I will try if I remember to. I promise I'll try to remember. It's not the anime, it's the community that makes bad image. Yep, that's how a lot of shows are, sadly. Do I know Deltarune? Yep, I know of it. Don't play it. It's not a... Undertale was a game that I played when it first came out, but that was more to prove a point. I played it Genocide, Pacifism, and I don't remember what the other one was. I did 3 full runs. I don't remember what for. A cow. I mean, it needed to happen. But that's part of it. And then when Deltarune came, the only reason I remember I played Undertale is because Undertale was being like praised for being one of the first games that remembered your choices as you went through. And my father, because my dad actually worked in arcades, that he told me, no, there's this arcade game that actually did the same thing, and he was right. I actually went and found it, played it, and it was completely right. I never doubted him. But, you know, that was one of those things where, like, the whole reason Undertale got super big was because it did this unique thing, and its music is incredible. I'm never going to argue with Toby Fox's music. There's actually some of his music on this playlist, but, yep, never played Deltarune, so... Is Undertale free? I have no idea. Have I ever played Call of Duty? Yep. I played pretty much all the Black Ops up to Black Ops 4. Played a little bit of it and kind of wanted my money back. That game was not very good. And ever since, I haven't bought another Black Ops game. The last Call of Duty game that I played that wasn't a Black Ops series, I honest to God think was World War II. And I didn't enjoy that one, so I didn't buy any of them after. It's just not my kind of game, especially when they're rehashing the same thing, barely making any changes. When I was little, I was scared of Undertale. Understandable. I mean, a game that remembers every decision you make is, you know, a little daunting. Ever played Mortal Kombat? Yup, many, many times. I actually play on the arcade cabinet as I have one. Is Undertale free? I have no idea. Do you have a second computer that you can search up Death Stranding on? No. I have a second monitor that's used for streams so I can see chats and everything. I also don't do a lot of things like... I try not to look up a lot of things while streaming because you don't want that... you know, you don't want to have sitting here like this while I read up on something and then it kind of gets a little boring after that. Some people find it interesting, some people don't. But anything I find in the next, like, in the couple minutes that I would use while streaming... probably is not what you're going to want. You're probably going to want to have like an actual conversation about it, and I'm not going to get enough information about it. Undertale is not free. By the way, in Japan, there's almost no bugs, especially in Tokyo. Interesting. Would you rather fight 10 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens? 10 zombie-sized chickens. They're not hostile automatically. Toby, I made 5 songs. Radiation, Don't Call Me Radiation is good music composer. Yeah. What is my favorite soda? I actually don't drink soda. I'm very weird. I drink only water. I'm healthy. But if I had to pick something, honestly, it was always 7-Up over Sprite. What is Undertale? Undertale is a game that basically had you, the character, go through and you could choose to spare a bunch of people, show them mercy, or kill them and gain XP. And by the end of it, you basically went down different paths, and those different paths had different things. Hello, a golden god. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. But yep, that's basically what Undertale was. If you guys are new to the stream and you guys wouldn't mind, you guys are welcome to subscribe to the channel. It means a lot. We finally hit 250. It's really cool. But, yep, we're just kind of here for now. Bad are you damaged? Pretty bad, huh? How bad are you damaged? Hello? Alright, whatever. Yeah, you're not doing so hot. Alright, let's see how bad this thing has gotten. Hello, Sir Noob. How are you doing today? Now 261? No. A lot of Bad Omen 3. Lots of Bad Omen 3. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Let me quickly read all these names. Is this a server? Nope, this is a single-player world that I have hardcore on. We are currently at day 754. Wow, I can read. I'm sorry. My little brother is chasing me. What should I do? Throw him out the window or freeze him? I would say freeze him. Don't throw him out the window. That would be a bad idea. Now 261. No. Should I play Death Stranding right now? If you would like to, you're welcome to. Hi, Con. How are you? Java. Yep, I'm playing Java. My favorite drink is strawberry milk, especially in the summer. You know it's heated in Japan in summer. No, I didn't. Hi, Mouse Cursors. How are you doing today? Hello, Cursor Mouses. That's interesting. But hello, welcome. I like playing Java because it needs skill, unlike Bedrock, just spamming. Well, if you go back old enough, that's just how old combat was. 1.89 Java is the same as Bedrock's thing, so. Thank you for subscribing, Crimesin. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Hello, how are you guys doing? I have a Minecraft server that me and my friends have had over 1,000 days. Yeah, but is it hardcore? Are we cool? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Alright. Let's get out of here and go back towards our base. Subscribed? Thank you. What's this game? Minecraft. One of the best-selling games of all time. Minecraft. Unfortunate. I just needed some blocks, so I was checking. Hey, look. Yes, it was so hard not to die in the beginning. Well, good for you guys. I mean, a server has... The days go on whether you're on the server or not, sadly, so... As long as the server's running, it'll keep running, so... But, I've got 7 emeralds. What should I do now? You can either go try and get a librarian who might be able to sell you something like mending for cheap, although I haven't seen it 7 emeralds. I've seen it at 15, so it is possible to get low, just, you know. Oh, I went the wrong way, and I know it. And I know it. Let's fix that quickly. What is this game? This is still Minecraft. I want to unsub and resub to see if the ding dong works when someone unsubs and resubs. It shouldn't. I can tell you that right now it shouldn't. Have I tried Hytale? Yes, I actually did it on day 1. I was very excited to play it. We did a video, or we were trying to make it into a video, but I didn't die as much as I was hoping I would. I was doing it where every time I died in Hytale, I had to go and play a Hypixel minigame, which was fun. Should go to Bastion to get Ender Pearls? Why would I do that? I'm way past that point. Oh my god, that's a good idea. We're way past the point where I need Ender Pearls that much. I think it's Terraria. Is it PUBG? Yeah, I guess so, guys. I'm at the point where I can just go to the end and go farm a bunch of ender pearls. I just haven't made that farm yet. I actually might do that on stream soon. There we go. Raw. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Wyatt1864. How are you doing? Do I have a mace? Actually, no. Every time I've tried to get one, I've just gotten really unlucky. Okay. Okay. I got my staples removed. Welcome. Hopefully your staples are healing well. I hope that you're feeling better now that they've been removed. The ding-dong wasn't working when someone unsaid. Yeah, I know it doesn't. I know that. I told you that. I warned you of that. Awesome, Lego. Yup! I will say you don't have to ping me. I do read as much chat as possible, but... Yep. I am, and I haven't hit my head. Good! Wonderful! It's just up there. Just killing a freaking magma with a carrot. Yeah, why would I waste my sword's durability on a magma? It's a baby. He'll die in one hit. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Out of here. Goodbye. How did I miss him again? Go ahead, do it again. You're gonna die to my thorns. Don't you feel foolish? Me when my parents say I have 2 minutes till shower. How was my day? It was okay. Good question. What do carrots do? Hello, Brittany. How are you doing today? They give you food, which makes it so you heal. Golden carrots are just really good for, like, saturation, which is why I have so many of them in my inventory. Basically means I can jump in lava with minimal effort and minimal problems. Thorns break your armor quicker. I know. Actually, yes. I think they do actually technically take more damage, but I have unbreaking and everything, so... And I've got protection, so I don't take as much damage in total. I was hoping to get that one. But that does sound like something true. I'm not actually certain, though, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was. Do you ever regret getting the knockback enchantment on my sword? Not really. Sometimes, sure, but not really. Most of the time, I don't mind that it gives me the space to, like, kind of control the distance. That's a very useful thing when you're playing Minecraft, is to be able to control the distance at what things are. I haven't tried it yet, but is copper armor any good? Okay. It's kind of not the best, but it's good enough. What the fuck? What do you mean saturation bar? That's a hunger bar. No. I said it gives you saturation. It's what fills the hunger bar and helps heal you faster. Every food item has a saturation meter that's whether it's shown or not. It is a part of it. So this is where me playing the game so long makes me sound like a know-it-all, and I kind of am at this point for this, but in short, it's basically because everything has this saturation meter, there are actually mods and texture packs that show off the saturation. But basically, you have all of this different, you have all these different readings for it. That'll tell you, like, hey, this will refill a certain amount, this will refill this much, this will refill this much. And really, all it does... Yeah, I'm happy with that. It basically just tells you how much you can actually fill up your health bar stuff. That's all. They gave you food, so tough win. Tough to win, yeah. It's because I have learned the best enchantments from Wembu. Interesting. I will say, I learned a lot of, like, the little stuff from, like, the way that this game interacts with things. So, I never said I'm smart, but I know more about this game than I usually let on, so I don't actually know if that's 100% true, but I also know that it could be more. Because there are certain enchantments that make you take more durability, but, you know. Nerd, just tell me what it does. It make you cooler and healthier. And also, no one has a beard at 20 in Japan. I think people have beards like that when they turn 20 in America. It just all depends on the person. Sometimes they grow, sometimes they don't. Guys, why Windburst book rarest thing than the heavy core? No idea. My Java? Yep, it's in the title. It says that I'm on Java MC. Did you know the creator of Death Stranding is Hideo Kojima? Yes, I did. That much I knew. Creeper at all? It's okay. He's 150 plus Omen trial keys, and I only got 2 Windburst books. Yeah, that happens. Saturation is the second food bar. When it's 0, the food bar starts to drop. Yep. I'm searching it real quick. Go right on ahead, Wyatt. Alright. My My spawn was on an island with nothing. I'm sorry, that happens. Raw. Yep. How does someone run Minecraft single player without getting FPS spikes? I use performance mod and I get spikes 24/7. I have a good PC too. I'm not running any mods. I'm not running any mods, and I'm running at 2 gigs of memory. A mix of L plus ratio, I guess, but honestly, make sure that your computer is running well enough. Basically, just make sure your computer is, like, not running a ton of extra stuff in the background. That's a super important thing to have. So if you have a bunch of things, like in my case, I have a lot of stuff open when I'm streaming. If you have a bunch of these things open, it could cause the game to spike for one reason or another. It also all matters on how much RAM your actual computer is using. If you're using something like Linux, it uses less than Windows, but you never know. Raw's fire. Sup, I'm back. I don't know if you remember me. Yes, of course I do, Orange. You were here yesterday. Raw's Riz. Alright. I use mobile in 400 mods with no lag. Yeah, well, that's Bedrock for you, and the problem with Bedrock is the game doesn't really run the right way, so having FPS is kind of a weird thing for it. Raw's determination. I think SMT is wrong with my MC. What the? You think something's wrong with your Minecraft thing? I have no idea what you mean. I went to sort of carnival like Super Mall, and I saw sour Dippin' Dots insulation flavor, but it wasn't actually food, it was a pillow. It's unfortunate. Computer it all. Yeah. Ah, somebody in chat said it. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna read brain rot. I need to make this clear. I'm here to have conversations with chat. If you guys want to brain rot, that's totally fine. But look, am I bringing up brain rot? I'm reading chat. I have a fear of deep water. Nope. I Googled it, and Thorns takes more durability. Wouldn't shock me. Like I said, I have protection on most of my things. I have certain things where I believe it belongs. Tell me, and I've also got Unbreaking 3 on everything, so I'm not too worried about things being broken by it. Have I considered using Vulkan mod? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest with you, no idea. Is Raw considered brain rot? I have no idea anymore. I have no idea. I Googled it, and Thorns takes more durability. Brittany, stop spamming the chat, please. I only use mending. I always make sure that there's something else on my stuff I can. Thorns is just very helpful, especially in hardcore, because it'll make sure that you know what's hitting you. Guys, be nice about it, please. Places the render engine with Vulkan, it tripled my FPS. Oh, that makes sense, but... Yeah, guys, all I ask is please don't spam my chat too much. I do try to read all of the chat I get. That includes, like, when somebody comes in to say hello, or if you guys ask me a question. So every time you guys spam chat, it does get harder and harder to find somebody who's actually saying something. I'm not against you guys, like, having fun with it, but just... Please don't spam, that's all I ask. Thank you. I promise none... Like, I promise that, to the best of my ability, I make sure not to... Yeah, there's Tall. I was going to say, I'm not the one who's going to be the one dealing with you guys. I have mods that are watching that actively know where my limit is. They know that if I say stop, you know, all this. Did I like Technoblade? Of course. Let me quickly read the somebody else who just came in quickly, and then get to that. How do you keep so many people watching, bro? I get like 2 to 5, and I'm at 400 subs when you at 200. Honest to God, the easiest answer is be genuine. I am not hiding who I am. I read my chat. I read everybody who comes in to the best of my ability. I have a bot that comes in and welcomes everybody the moment they come in. If you come and sit in here, then that's all that matters. And another thing that's very important, a number does not define you. Just because you have 400, just because you have, say, double the amount of subs I have, does not make you or me a better content creator. Just because you have 2 viewers over 1,000 viewers, it does not make you a better creator, and I need to make that very clear. A number does not make the creator. The most important thing you can ever do is be yourself and do what you do. If you make a ton of, if you just make a ton of genuine content, people will usually stick around. I've been doing this for 15 years, and I've been doing things on Twitch, both YouTube. I've helped other people by, you know, basically managing over their accounts, helping them grow themselves. I know what it takes. I just want to do it my way. So I refuse to do it the stupid way, if that makes sense. Did I like Technoblade? Of course I did. My sword is mending, sharpness, fire aspect, and CET. I don't know what that is off the top of my head, but it'll probably click. You should make some Minecraft horror mod streams in a separate world. I say separate because some mods will insta-kill you. I don't really play a lot of horror mods. I do have one that I made that is just to make it harder, so that's all. At 200 subs, I thought he had at least 10K. Me? Oh God, no. I'm not that big of a streamer. Here, guys, I'll literally tell you right now. I'll refresh my screen, which will make me panic when I see the number, probably. We're at 266, guys. I made the joke that I want to hit 300 by the end of January. By the end of January, I don't know what I'm gonna be at. Subscribers is just a number. Yep. Hi, Mod. How are you? Yeah, Tolly is always here. Just be aware, everybody. I'm not spamming. Just, you're a great creator. Thank you. You guys don't have to. No, I'm not meaning like that. I be myself, but I low-key sound boring. What's my favorite movie? Real Steel. R-E-A-L-S-T-E-E-L. Real Steel. I love that movie. There's a Hugh Jackman in it. I'll answer that in a second. Dead Sight. Raw should be an official Lego meme. We have some. Etc. Oh, okay. Trick shot of them. Interesting. Integrity. Well, that too. But the other thing to really answer it, Dead Sight, to be brutally honest with you, here's the gist on it. One, make sure that your stuff is unique enough that's to you. Like here, I'll tell you right now. You're watching on YouTube, so you're not seeing the full thing that I'm doing here. Thank you for the subscription, Maurice. It means a lot. Thank you. Hello, Judy Rio. I haven't seen her chat. I killed her. So when somebody gets timed out, usually their stuff gets purged from chat. But in short, basically, I'm just walking around Tokyo getting my miles in. Good for you. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy your walk. Basically, somebody was just spamming chat with a bunch of brain rot, which is fine. People do that. We told them, please just don't spam chat. I like to talk to my chat. I like to actually have conversations with people. And then I don't know if it's one of those things where they just typed on their keyboard quickly or they just, press whatever. It's fine. But my mod decided that it's fine. I want to make this clear. I stand by my mod's decisions. If my mods do something, they know they have my backing because I'm willing to sit here and say don't do something if I think it's wrong. They won't take an action until either I say something. Once I do, they know where the hard line has been placed. That's all it is. I heard Brainrot. I was summoned. Hello, Angel. But anyway, for those of you who don't know, I'm dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I've been doing content creation for almost 15 years. I'm just going to give a whole little bit of information for you guys so you can kind of understand this. I stream just about every single day, if I have an ability to. From 5 to 7 p.m. EST is when I start, and I go as long as I feel I need to. Whether that be for, like last night, for 7.5 hours, or 4 hours, or whatever. So, my favorite song has to be Kickback. That's a good song. But other than that, the main thing, Dead Sight, that really can help you. Do I live in... you mean ocean? No, I live in a desert. But the main way that you can help keep people in is if you notice that on my shorts, you guys have that little window where you can see what my actual gameplay looks like for the full window. So you guys can actually see everything. What you guys can see there is what Twitch sees. On there are a bunch of cool alerts that go off and everything else. Might be Aussie, New Zealand, etc. by OCE. No, I'm not. I live in America, sadly. Like Australia and New Zealand. Nope, sorry, I live in America. That's why everything I do is in EST. I know how to spam quickly, but I don't want to because I like this know-it-all stream. I'm sorry, it's a know-it-all stream. Sorry, I'll stop. Hi Lego, I'm watching you on Twitch and YouTube. Hello, random edits. Yep, so this is what it looks like on Twitch, and as you'll see if you look at the channel points menu, there's a bunch of things you can set off. Yep, welcome. Hello, Blossom Sonic. I'm back. Welcome back, Feral Talent. It's me, Dyron. Oh, okay. Hello. I should have just read the rest of it. I'm sorry. But one of the ways you can keep yourself entertaining is by just talking. It's really hard when there's not a ton of people here, I'll admit, but sometimes you just need to keep talking. Find a topic that you really like. Find a story that you want to tell. Something as simple as what you did today. Like, for me, I went out shopping today, but, there were things that also happened to, happen. But that being said, that doesn't mean that, it's not fun. There's not something I could have talked about. Just keep yourself talking. Try to keep yourself, moving. And try to keep it as entertaining as you can. In this case, I'm playing Hardcore World. I've been on this world for 755 days. So, anything I do in here is just kind of there. I don't mind if I'm walking somewhere, flying somewhere, building something. It doesn't matter to me. This is only the medium, so I can talk to you guys. My job as a content creator, the way I look at it, truthfully, is to entertain you all. Whether I am the person that you've clicked on because you were scrolling through, YouTube Shorts and found me because I'm using a Shorts format, which I think is very nice. I think it's interesting, and that's why I made the Shorts format meant for you guys. My streaming is easy for crazy people. They talk to themselves all the time. But otherwise, my job is just to talk to you guys. My job is to entertain you guys, to give you guys a space that you feel is safe enough that you want to stick around in. And if you feel if that's a place you want to be, subscribe to the YouTube, subscribe to follow on Twitch. That's totally fine. Everything is fine. Let me quickly read chat, catch up what I missed, and then I'll keep going. I think he's playing Roblox. I wish I was playing something. But what is my favorite song? Kind of a hard one. Probably going to be Face to Face or Instant Crush by Daft Punk. I've just always liked Daft Punk. Part of the reason I like the faceless demeanor here. Just always was there. Yes, your know-it-all stream, thanks. I'm sorry. Would you have quit this world if you never streamed it? It would never have been started. I only started it because I got really tired one day of just doing it. All my friends were doing a bunch of hardcore, and I kept saying the hardcore wasn't hard. One of them said, prove it, so I did, and now we're here. But I probably wouldn't have been on the world in the first place, but I probably wouldn't have kept it along if I was never streaming it. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber. I'm not fucking. So hi, everyone is here today. Let's pull an experiment. Oh, no. Yep, there's Tali trying to do it there, too. How do you get back to your house so easily? Chaos, chaos, I can do anything. Yep, chaos is what we call ourselves. If you're a boy, say hi in the chat. Interesting. Why are you sorry? I don't know. It's a cool stream. Well, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you guys wouldn't mind subscribing, it means a lot, I promise. I didn't ever actually think we'd pass 250 subscribers, let alone be at, I think we're, yeah, 267. I just see Shep. Shep and Chalubi are both live. Damn, I got so many tabs open. Anyway. Hi, hello everybody. Thank you, Darren, for the follow. Did anything go off for the follow? There was supposed to be something. I guess it doesn't go off anymore. I have to check it. But thank you for the follow, Darren. I just started a hardcore world. Modded hardcore world. Started in 2011. Yes. You'd have 267 subs. Yes. If you want an answer, I can give you all of it. I actually don't mind talking about this. This is like something that I really don't mind and have enjoyed talking about in the past. Following you on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you. If people are interested, I will happily answer those questions. But as some people, they don't really like hearing, they don't really like hearing me, talk about that, so I don't really talk about it. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, my YouTube account should literally be from 2011, from April. If you're watching the stream, watch the stream. What? The fan art is done. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. If you would like, you can always go to my Twitter and send it to me there. That's the easiest place to do it because I don't have Discord open for people yet. Might be going live on Twitch. That's fun. Dyron, just a little bit of advice from Twitch in this case. What's the origin of my username? I'll get to that in a second. Just a little bit of advice, Dyron. Don't go into other people's channels saying that you're going to go live. Ask questions on certain things, but try not to bring up that you do go live. A lot of people don't really appreciate it. I've been doing this long enough that I don't really care. But, just so you're aware. Where a village is likely, plains biomes. Plains biomes are the most common place you can find them. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I'd rather teach the etiquette than yell at somebody or have somebody be yelled at because they weren't taught it. I was taught the etiquette. I don't mind teaching it to others. You should have more. Thank you. That's very nice of you. But why do I only have 267 subscribers? So when I first started my YouTube channel, I created it originally to save a bunch of Lego tutorials that I found. Somebody who was basically making a bunch of their own videos about how to take certain Lego pieces you get in other sets, where to find them and everything else, and build them into different things. And I was finding one that was supposed to make a transforming something. I don't remember what it was. So that's where the name came from, the Awesome Lego. Originally I spelled it correctly, A-W-E-S-O-M-E, but I accidentally hit my keyboard, and when I pressed enter again, it let me in. I had accidentally removed the first E in my name, and it has stuck ever since. It has been a part of me. I actually prefer to spell it this way. When I see it spelt correctly, I think, oh, it's a different word entirely. When I see it spelt the way I spell it, I get happy, because I see a lot of people who spell it that way. So that's part of the reason where the name comes from. The 123 is just because, why not? It doesn't really change anything. 123 is not that weird, and it's just part of it. Let me quickly read the rest, and then I'll get to the why do I only have so many subs. Let's be friends. Everyone, yes, everybody be polite, please. We're all here to enjoy things. Serious question. Which would you rather have? 78 nuclear bombs fall on your house or be a millionaire? Well, I would pick the millionaire. I was just trying to say I might go because of that. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm just saying, be careful when you say things like that, because some people won't take it that way. I can't download Twitter now, called X. I don't like it. I don't like how it's called X'd. If the only reason you won't download Twitter is because you don't like it, that it's called X, I'm sorry, that's a little weird, but understandable. There's always blue sky. I am back again. This was awkward. No worries. So the reason I only have 267 subs is because I'm not a very good YouTuber. Like, flat out, I'm not a very good YouTuber. A lot of you guys are starting to, like, say, I am, but I'm really not that good a YouTuber. So, for me, it's very different. I need age verification, doesn't work. Yeah, that's fair. Don't say that. Hello, Melon, how are you doing today? Don't say... See, this is what I mean. You guys are being way too generous with it, but I truthfully don't believe I am that good. I like your type of videos. Well, thank you. You guys are far too nice. How do I make an iron farm in Minecraft? You need one zombie, one villager, a few beds, and everything has to be suspended in the air so that things can only spawn up there, I believe. I don't care what you say, you're great. So this is what I mean. You guys are way more polite about it than I truthfully believe I am, and I've had this conversation with a few people. I don't believe that I'm that good at what I do. And I will hopefully never get to that point where I truthfully believe I'm the best. I don't like that. Am I playing Java or Bedrock? I'm playing Java, it says so in my title, but don't worry. I am playing Java, we're on hardcore. We have 756 days in hardcore world. You need more self-confidence. In certain things I have plenty, and in others I don't. When it comes to content creation, because I've been doing this so long, I have such little confidence. But basically, to explain it, I focused on other platforms for a while. When I was able to, I made a Twitch account when it was still Justin.tv. I streamed on Justin.tv until it became Twitch. Streamed on Twitch for a very long time, got removed from the platform for many reasons. Mainly to get out of a contract, but once I got back into it, everything was fine. When did I start my channel? 2011. But basically, after that point, I basically only did videos that I was just uploading with my friends. It was like basic stuff. I was on a laptop. I basically would record it with Fraps or Hypercam and then immediately upload it the same way everybody did at that time. What contract? Can't talk about it. Cannot talk about it. But long story short, basically, I only uploaded videos that were, in my opinion, kind of good at the time, but didn't age as well. So once I got to a certain point, I stopped focusing on it and started doing more edited stuff, but the edited stuff never felt right, so I never actually uploaded it. So I started being really hypercritical of what I made. At that point, I started streaming more and just found that I enjoyed the interaction talking to live people more than I did anything else. So I prefer talking to you guys live than I do just making a video. I have videos in mind that I'm working on and that I'm actively making, but to me, I'd rather talk and have this conversation with you guys. That's me, though. So the reason I only have 267 subscribers is because for a while, my YouTube sat basically dormant unless I went streaming. So, just on that. Your name is from the Mechagodzilla from 2002, and the VR is because I played VR, and the 1 is from the username I thought of in the past, Lego 101. I was actually just about to read that, Curio. I'm just happen to be answering another question. You're the best. You guys are too nice. You guys are seriously too nice. When I started the channel, 2011. What contract? Can't talk about it. You're a good YouTuber looking at brain rot YouTubers, but I think anyone is better than that slop and stupid crap of brain rot. I prefer the 2016 memes. Me too. When I subbed last week, you had 190. I know, and I'm baffled and I'm scared. Bye, Gabriel. Have a good rest of your night. I've like 70 subs since then. I know. I had a tear rolling down my eye yesterday when we almost hit 250. It was a moment. I truthfully am so thankful. Thank you for subscribing, Blossom and Sonic. Yes, I did see your origin. I was just waiting to read it. I actually scrolled to make sure I didn't lose it. Let's get his custom play button. I would be so happy. That would make me so happy, and you have no idea. If I had a play button, I would just it would hang up above it would just hang up right there. I can see it just right on that wall, right in front of me, so I can always remember that I actually did something. Have I played Outcome Memories? Nope. Never heard of it. My Origin username is for an ARG. I'm making one. Hopefully it goes well. At 2x68, thank you so much. Bye, have a great night. Have a great night, test account. We'll get you that play button. You guys are too nice. I'm not that good. I just play the games, and I just enjoy it. I have a Creeper plush, and I want to customize it to make it into Creeps. Well, you're welcome to. Creeps is here. He's my little guy. I have my actual, like, my little, like, plushie of a Creeper. That's my little Creeps guy. He just sits there next to me. I got 3 new ducks. One duck has cool glasses, the other one has a top hat, and the third one is more gold and glittery. Let's go. We like ducks here. We will trust. Look, if... I've said it before. If I could turn content creation into the job I have, I'd be happy to do it. But because of how long I've been doing it... It's me again. Welcome back, Brittany. I also have a little Lego guy that is named Greg. He's always in my pocket. Hey. Everybody's got their good luck charms. If I could make this into a job, I would be happy to. And I would try my best never to let any of you guys down. But I don't believe that that's a very common thing, and that's kind of my part that just always... I always assume that everything I do is kind of bad, so, you know. Make profile picture and fan art for you. You're welcome to. I don't really change my profile picture too much, but I do actually... All the fan art I do gets saved into a folder. I'm not kidding. I have, like... Every single version of fan art of my character, whether it be Creeps, whether it be, you know, myself, my character, it's all, I have it. I love seeing it. It's very, very cool. When I first joined Karma SMP, I got a piece of fan art that I just loved so much. I saved it immediately to my phone. I loved it. It was a version of Creeps, like the one that my skin was, like when I made my skin, it was just somebody really personified it, and it looks so good, and I love it so much. I have most of the fan art Zero has given me. I think I'm missing 1 or 2. But I could always ask for them back. 1v1, you and a witch, but you can only use potions. Okay. I'll probably win that, honestly. I'm back on the stream, bro. Welcome back, Shane. I'll probably win that, but that's only because I do know what potions to make, and they'll run out eventually. Or like give the fan art. So currently, once you guys have access to the Discord, there's actually a fan art thing. You'll have to earn enough points to get access to it. I apologize. That's just how I have it set up for both Twitch and YouTube. But otherwise, you can go on Twitter or on Blue Sky. If you look up my name, you'll find it there. That's the easiest way where you can just literally at me and send it to me and I see it. Ow. My jaw. There we go. 1.3 miles in. Yeah. Yeah, Tolly, if you want to post the Blue Sky, that might be easier for people because of X. But yes, that is... The easiest place to do it are there because I do check them. I may not check them as often as people think, but I do actively check them. I do have notifications on for it. Yep, there we go. There's the Blue Sky as well. If you're able to, if you can post in my thing, sure, why not? I don't know how that works yet. That's kind of where I'm still figuring this all out. If that works, then I have no problem with it. I'm gonna make a post, hopefully, about hitting 250. But, as long as you're able to post something there, then I don't see a reason not to. I don't know how it works. I'm still learning it all. This is still something that I'm really trying to get, like, used to, so I apologize. It's just kind of... 70. Do you still do the blacksmithing thingy? Not really anymore, Angel. So, you should start a community so people can post fan art like some YouTubers. I don't. I'm still learning it, Kiryu. I'm not used to this. That's why I only have 260-something subscribers, because I'm stupid and don't know what I'm doing. Can I tag your community post to give you fan art? Sure, that's fine. I have no idea how it works, so sure. Welcome back, Gabriel. Bye. I have to walk my dog. Have fun. Have fun, Orange. But, yeah, Angel, for a while, it basically just died out because we were able to run for the little bit through what was COVID's lockdown. Got out of it, and then pretty soon after, I basically closed the doors because people did not want to pay for handmade stuff, so it just made it harder and harder to keep doing it. So, yeah, we stopped it. I still have all the materials, I still have all the equipment, I could do it again, but people just really didn't want to pay for it. And that was the problem. With nobody wanting to pay for it, it made it very hard to justify us keeping the door open and me hiring people to do it. That's what I was aiming for. Good for you. I'm happy that you hit your goal. Because they're introverts? What? What do you mean because they're introverts? Oh, why do you think Endermen get angry when I look at them? Something about being seen. I know that's part of it. I could ask an Enderman. Eclipse, you can answer that question. It's because they're nervous. Start walking back. Take your time. The Enderman is busy editing. Yeah, and she said to call her and then she'd answer. She didn't answer. She lied to me. There we go. Sorry, I was behind in the stream. Can I tag you in the community post? Yep, you can. As long as I'm able to see it, I have no problem with it. I redeemed Eclipse, see if that gets her attention or not. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. 2.8 miles today from my apartment, then back. Interesting. Minecraft Pro? It's nice that you just keep your house the same. I mean, yeah, why would I build anything? It's been 700 days. Why would I care? I haven't died yet, so it's not the house's problem. I started my hardcore. I have iron. Any tips? Yes, be very careful. Don't be stupid and learn what you can and can't take in the game. Learn what causes damage. Learn how long certain things will take to put out itself, like fire. Learn how much poison takes to leave, how long you can last with wither, and what items will give you the best saturation. Golden carrots are going to be your best friend. They're super easy. They're carrots and golden nuggets. And always make sure that if you have a totem, you have a second one handy. I always make sure that I have at least an extra set in case something bad happens. That's why I always carry this shulker with me. As well as that, naming your shulkers so you can find them easier is very helpful. And if you ever have to name your stuff, like your tools, it'll help you differentiate everything way easier. What's your opinion on totem farms? My opinion on totem farms is pretty stupid. I think the totem farms are nothing really wrong. I just think that a lot of the automated farms that people make to auto-kill mobs are a little bit too much, depending. If they're just a normal mob farm, I'm not going to argue with it. But I have a raid farm for totems, but I didn't build it until 600 days in minimum. My answer to a lot of this is, if I myself can't play the game, or if I make it too easy that I could just sit here, there's no difference. Name your elytra awesome fly thing. I would do that, but I've got far too many to name. Plus, they're all variations on awesome Lego, where it's the 4 letters. So awesome silk, awesome gems, awesome mine. You know, things like that. Like, they're literally just that with my name basically put in there. So instead of Lego, I replace that with the 4-letter word of whatever goes in there. Having relationship tips, I have been seeing this girl recently. I'm not really the best at this. It's okay. No, it's alright. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. It's just not, I don't know, I'd name him a certain way. I'm back. Welcome back, Jim Go. Honestly, be yourself. The stupid thing is be yourself. If it's meant to happen, it'll happen. If it's something you're just getting to know, I mean, ease into it. Don't rush it. Not a lot of people want to be rushed, and other people do. It's all up to you. Awesome Fly 1, 2, 3. Awesome Wing was the one I was gonna say. Is I thought about doing Awesome Wing, but haven't done it yet. And with them being mending and everything already on them, they're gonna cost a little bit to do. The wind is rough outside. I can hear my house settling because of it. I can hear the house settling. But yep. I feel so generous. What awesome planer. Put my pinky in a pencil sharpener earlier and my nail is destroyed. What do I do? Not put your pinky in a pencil sharpener? That's like an intrusive thought that, it's an intrusive thought that you don't normally see. Oh, your last message got moderated? Alright. Let me see if I can find it quickly. For the generous part, it happens. Hold on. Let me see it. Every time I start a world, I name my good sword Kindness so I can kill people with kindness. I feel so generous. Okay, that I understand. I mean, Glider. Glider would also be fun, but I don't know. For the generous things. It's okay. It happens. I'm still yet to find a village. I'm sorry. I'm shocked by that because how easy it is to find villages when you just spawn in a world. Like, hold on, ready? Just for the sake of it. Wow, I couldn't have done this again if I wanted to. Holy hell, I couldn't have done this again if I wanted to. Dude, there's like every biome within range here. What the hell? Oh my god, I think this is literally almost every biome in the game here. Hold on. What the hell? One of the rarest being a mangrove swamp, normal swamp, hills, forest, plains, jungle, taiga. I love when you get a bee in your bonnet and decide to prove a point only to see something insane. Welcome, Void. Let's talk about Minecraft structures. Yeah, we can do that. Whatever. Biome seed fucking spawn. Yeah, really? I didn't even make anything. Alright, hold on. Well, this isn't what I was going to prove. Let me get somewhere where it's like an actual world for a minute. Alright, let's see how quick it'll take me to find a village quickly. Give seed? Can't, sorry. Already left it. Almost deleted it already. Already had that consideration because of speedrunning. Let's just see for a sake how long it'll take me to find a village. Not over there, that's a swamp. Very unlikely to find one in a swamp. I need a plains. I need to go this way more. Hello, buzzy little bees. Give seed, rip. Sorry, can't give the seed, already left. Go, you got this. I'm just proving a point, because it's been very long since I've seen a world that hasn't had a village within its spawn within a while, so... Seems like a lot of fucking biohazards mixed together. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and there's a village. Alright, stop the clock. There's a village. And it's really small for YouTube, so I'm just going to keep walking, but there's one. For those of you on Twitch, you can see it pretty clearly. For those of you on YouTube, it should start coming into view in a moment. Yeah, this is more what I'm used to seeing. And a cherry blossom biome over there. This isn't fair. I'm sorry. Like I said, it's been so long since I've seen a seed that doesn't give you a village within like a little bit. So there it is, a village. Oh, and this one has a blacksmith. Alright, just for funnies, let's see what the blacksmith has, and then we'll go back. I need this song to skip. I keep almost singing along. I don't want to do that. You should have played in the Biohazard seed. Would have given you a lot of advantages. Sure, but I'm not gonna start it. Oh wow, that's a chest. I'm gonna go back to hardcore. That's all. Funnies, yep. Like I was gonna go back to hardcore, so there was no point in me sitting there, staying there. Spawn in never-ending jungles. How do I fix it? Put in a random set of numbers. I'm not kidding. That was a chest, alright. I mean, a spear's cool. 1 diamond's not so cool. Why do you hate yourself? I named it that because I was having a bad day, but I just have low self-esteem at times. That's all. Honestly, the reason this world is called I Hate Myself was I was having a really bad day. I was just like, fuck it, I'm going live anyway. I might as well do hardcore, and then I just did it. Named it that, and it's just, I didn't die. I made the joke, it's like, maybe I'll die, and I didn't. So, now I'm stuck here. What's my favorite weapon to use in Minecraft? Okay. In vanilla Minecraft, it goes back and forth between being the standard bow, because I just like it, and the trident. I've loved the idea of the trident. What's up, Jimco? What did I miss? Alright, I think I gotta go for now. I'll see you later. Goodbye, Feral Talents. I will be here for a little bit longer, and I'll be back again tomorrow. But in modded... Archangel's Smite. It's a ring. It's a ring that you use to just shoot a ton of arrows. It's really cool, and it can lock onto things. So probably Archangel's Smite. Enchanted Netherite Spear. That's fair. Favorite weapon is a carrot. Oh, well, if we're talking about that. The Vomit Bagel from Bed Wars and Sky Wars. I found golden leggings with thorns 2, protection 3, and unbreaking 3. Good. What's my favorite door? Ooh, we're getting into it now. I like iron doors. I've always liked the fact that you can just lock people out of things. Otherwise, I'm kind of partial to a jungle door. Gross weapon. Vomit Bagel's the best. What do you mean? Biohazard seed was like, what if every man peed in a cup type seed? No, I've seen worse. I'm just shocked because mangrove is one of the harder ones to find. I spawned in it. Like, we technically were missing 2 big ones, but, you know, or 3 because mushroom, but mushroom don't spawn there. Hey, oh, hello, Jesse. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. Bamboo raft. Interesting. I'm good. Had a migraine this morning, but it's gone now. Well, that's good. I'm happy that you're feeling better. Hey, quick question. Chalubi was live, right? Was he on Fizzcraft? Sorry, I have 4 other tabs open, so I didn't really want to click on one individual. He was? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Why did you just try to beauty trap me by saying Vomit Bagel? Wow, is it that delayed on YouTube? I'm sorry. Maybe I do have to turn on low latency. Jeez. I'm sorry. If it offends you, I'm sorry. It's just... The Vomit Bagel is just so beautiful. Halfway back to my apartment, I'm taking a break, and there's a store near. I'm gonna get a drink and strawberry milk. Enjoy your strawberry milk. There's like no delay on Twitch. Yeah, I try to keep no delay on all of my things. So I basically have them set to the lowest I can go. YouTube has low latency and then super low latency. And I thought low latency would be fine because it's the same, but it looks like there's a little bit. I dare to say Vomit Bagel again. Vomit Bagel. YouTube streaming is weird with a delay from what I'm reading. Yeah, there's just a little bit of a delay, but it's not... I hope it's not bad. Vomit Bagel. Yep, there you go. Curious telling their whole history. Hey, let them. If they're enjoying it, let them. I don't mind. This is normally where I'd sit here and say, yeah, I do voices for fun because I wanted to be a voice actor and actually did a bit of it for a little bit for people, so. So I know how to manipulate my voice. Please don't ask me to do too much, guys. My throat is already killing me from having the cough. That's all I'm going to say quickly. I can speak what I can, and that's about as good as it gets. I can't really do a lot of voices. Say I hate dimensions? Why would I do that? But the Nether. The End. The Overworld. My origin story is back to 2005 when I was born in the Tokyo hospital. I'm so old. I just died by a tree. I'm sorry. Hi, hello, Rhett Gaming. How are you doing today? It's still only, from what I can see, like 1 or 2 second delay on YouTube. The only real dimension is the Aether. Remember, guys, glowstone around, water bucket, bam, you're in heaven. But I wasn't about to because I don't want to hear that that was a bad mistake. It's alright. Hell yeah. Look at you guys go. You guys are collecting so many points. Tolly's going to get all the points, though. All roads lead to Rome. Of course. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What are you going to do to Mouse Curse? What will you do to us? I don't know. I'm just watching. I need points. You get points by watching stream. As simple as it be. You get points by watching stream. I fear. Oh, I see we're on Neverlist now. I'm gonna... All roads lead to death. That is also true. Goofy face I made? Yep. I know. Yep. There are only 2 things that are constant. Death and taxes. Damn, this is the best strawberry milk I had. Damn. You die no matter what. I mean, sometimes. What's my favorite restaurant? Hello, Eternal Flame. I can't answer what my favorite restaurant is. Sooner or later, it'll be doxed, and then I won't be able to go get food there anymore. I made the joke yesterday that if I ever got, like, properly popular and, like, I actually hit, like, big number at any point, and I said, hey, I go to this place, I'm never going to be able to get food there again, because I'll never be able to get in the door again. Any mods? What do you mean by any mods? On the game? Nope, we're just playing vanilla hardcore. If you're talking in chat, yep, I've got 2 of them here. Yeah, Vomit Bagel, we already brought that up. By the way, I walk it to everywhere I go. I don't need a car or an Uber. Oh, yeah, that's very helpful when you're in a walkable city. Oh, no, a baby zombie. Drown. Oh, YouTube stream. I'll read that in a second. Is it veiny? Is what veiny? The Vomit Bagel? I can't really tell you that one. But what's my favorite restaurant? If I had to pick, like, a fast food restaurant... I mean, McDonald's is so basic, but it's kind of the easiest answer. Otherwise, I like KFC. They make mashed potatoes okay for a fast food place. Oh, no, Famous Dave's. Famous Dave's Barbecue, because they make good potato wedges, and that's like a selling point for me, just throwing that out there. Including when I go to far places. Ooh, okay. Okay, what about food? I like grilled cheese. I'm basic. I like grilled cheese. It's good for you. It tastes good. It'll end, you know, it's so good. There's nothing wrong with it. If you post about the strawberry milk comment, the comment section would be about someone pissing in what the fuck? Tips for hardcore? Where's Raisin? I don't know. He was in the hospital the other day, so I just hope he's doing better. Do I know Goat Simulator? Yep, never played it. Tips for hardcore? Like I said before, try to learn what things, you know, how long it takes for your air to run out, how long fire takes to extinguish. Simple things like that. Those little things will help you become pretty confident in it, and if you're confident enough in it, you can basically do anything. As you've seen me do, I jumped into lava earlier, so... Second favorite food. Potatoes. French fries, I like them, but... What's worse, Warden or Baby Zombie with enchanted netherite armor? Baby Zombie, I can deal with it easier. Warden you can get away from a lot easier. It's harder to fight one of them. I never ate at McDonald's. Interesting. Understandable. It's not the best food all the time, but... Same reaction I would have had if I first saw it happening before a comment section, but I'm unfazed. I'm not really scared of a baby zombie. Especially not when I have the stuff I have. But, you know. It's in this part of Tokyo, usually crowded near my apartment, but this is on the outskirts. I live near crowded and 1 mile from the outskirts of Tokyo. Interesting. Okay, let me read the DM now. Just so you know. Yes, so Eclipse, that is a thing. And what it does, because I did try it, is it takes the normal rectangular view that you're used to seeing on Twitch, and it zooms it in super far and shows the middle only. But by doing that, you end up in both, but it doesn't look as good. So I try to do this. What time is it in my city? If you're asking me, it is 9:48 p.m. EST. That is how I know. Interesting, that doesn't look great. No, I got tired of MD. I don't know what MD is. I feel stupid. But Mario or Luigi? I'm partial to a Yoshi kind of guy. I'm just a Yoshi kind of guy. Just saying. MD is McDonald's. Okay, Tolly, you could say that. That doesn't make sense to us because we don't call it that. Would you rather eat 3 tons of shit or 3 tons of pee? Neither. Neither. I think I would actually do neither. And suffer. Suffer whatever horrible fate that comes with. What? You just got mad and now you run away? Oh, hi there, buddy. Die. Show up again. I want your ender pearls. You died to my thorns. Also Maryland. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I would rather eat both. Gabriel, you are an interesting creature. You do you. Yoshi supremacy? I'm just saying. Look, Eclipse can say that she likes Luigi all she wants. When push comes to shove, she picked Yoshi. She picked the same Yoshi I picked when I told her not to pick the same Yoshi. You have to pick one to escape from a white padded room, or you will be there for the rest of your life, okay? I eat moss. Interesting. If you have to die in a hardcore world, which way will you die? Either jumping off with no armor and, forcing myself to die, or probably by getting hit by as many shulkers as possible and falling down using an elytra and missing and just breaking everything I have. Yo, can I play? Hello, Isabel. Sorry, this is a single-player world, and it's on hardcore at 758 days. I apologize. I may do a server at a later point for people to join into, but as of right now, this one's... you won't be able to join this one. I'm sorry. Want to play with someone? I'm sorry. I would have picked Shy Guy if they had him. Yeah, but, you know. You didn't. Yeah, I apologize. I would love to have more people play, but this is a single-player world that I've had for 700-something days, so... I apologize. You're welcome to stick around if you'd like. You don't have to if you don't want to, of course. Howdy. Hello, Mystic Umbreon. How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't answer your question. I was late to start stream, so it's getting more crowded. That's a good thing, isn't it? So you did, yes. Sorry, I was late to start stream, so I kind of got in, did a quick check of my DMs and answered all the ones that wouldn't require, a ton of, quick thought. So, Void got left unread. Void, it was not on purpose. It's just I needed to get on here as quick as possible. I was late. Favorite type of bed? Red bed. I am from the old days. I only use a red bed. You can ask Eclipse and Tolly. Every time I've played Minecraft otherwise, I do a red bed. I saw your upload got better. I did not think dual streaming is going to be possible, though. I think you are. 40 should be fine. My friend, it should be... Well, you should be able to test next time. It should be able to do it. I'm not kidding. 40 should be fine. Yeah, no, I mean, give it a try. Worst comes to worst, it doesn't go out. Worst bed? I think you're wrong. I think you're red because this is the best bed. It's what we had forever. A classic, if you would. Anyway. I was about to scroll until I saw something, so I came back to the stream. Well, welcome back. You don't have to stick around if you don't like it. Who is my favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Easy question to ask, hard question to answer. Red is my favorite color. Good for my look. Red bed is best. I'm just saying. Honestly, really hard. Easy answer. SL Eclipse, but I can't say that because you know. Otherwise, I'm always gonna say either Syndicate or Captain Sparkles. I've always watched the two of them. I watched Syndicate for a very long time, still do, but you know, no, like, what is your worst bed? Oh, what is the worst bed? I'm sorry. The worst bed color? Probably light green. No, white. Why would... No, white. White, too basic. White is too basic. You have the opportunity to do anything you want. Favorite commenter. Okay. Okay. My favorite commenter. I'm going to explain it. I'm going to say it. I don't really care. I'm going to go to my YouTube studio and get their exact name. A while ago, 2 years ago or so, right? Yeah. So, about 2 years ago, I got a comment from somebody named Risk of God 7375 who said, just push through, you're going to be a star. And that was one of the ones when I first came back to streaming on YouTube. And I decided, like, that is a thing that I've saved on my computer as like an inspirational thing. I have kept that comment ever since then. That is my favorite comment so far, because I have just... That's it. That's just the reason. They were one of the few people who believed in me that long ago. I have to. Red is best colored, slow plus reverb. I'm right in front of my apartment. Well, hopefully you get in safely. Please be me. I'm sorry, it's not. I just got to this channel today. It's okay. Okay, it's not me. It's okay. I agree with him. You're really good at streaming. Shut up. Favorite current live commenter. I was about to make the joke that my favorite's Tolly, but I'm gonna get yelled at. Not including my mods. Wait, by the way. What? Wait. Wait. Why are you only VIP? There, I fixed it. So you shouldn't be just a VIP. You should be a mod. Well, you should have been. Your other account's modded. Like, Rev is modded, so please be me, slow plus reverb. I don't really have an answer for that. I want to make this clear. I don't pick favorites when I'm streaming. I really don't. I don't pick favorites. That's why I'm on 2 platforms. But, like, in all honesty, like, I don't pick favorites when it comes to streaming. Like, if it comes down to it, you're all people who I'm here to entertain. I'm here to do my job, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. But I never pick a favorite because, one, that's just... Nobody likes to be told they're not their favorite. But also, it's just, honestly... There have been a lot of people who come in and use it as, like, I'm the favorite. And then it's like, yeah, but that could change really quickly. All you have to do is make one mistake, and it's not as good. Welcome back, Dyron. Hopefully you're having a good time. You said it was Tolly? I mean, I said I wanted to say Tolly, but I could also say Eclipse. I could also say Mystic Umbreon. I could also say that awesome VODs dude. He's really attentive. Just throwing that out there. Favorite type of jump? TNT. Who is the nicest commenter I've met on live? Alfie Elizen I2W. They came in when I had about 3 people and said, it's sad that you've only got me on YouTube because you're a good YouTuber. That will be one of them because it was at a time where I was very low, like did not believe I was going to actually do anything with it. And they kind of just made me feel a little bit better. But honestly, what the hell is a type of jump? Like using something to jump, like jumping over something or whatever. I'm just using TNT jump. Favorite type of jump? Or favorite type of walk? Sprinting. At least in Minecraft. But right now, that one, because that was one of the first times in recent that I've had somebody truthfully be, yeah, you can do this. That's not someone I know personally, I should say. Like, I've sat in calls with, you know, SL Eclipse, Tolly Plays, Mystic Umbreon, and they all say the same thing, like, just keep going. People love to recommend me channels with less than 30 subs. Is that a bad thing? Favorite type of breathing? Manual. Favorite type of Minecrafting? Modded! Let's go! Hello, Ace. Welcome. Welcome, Ace the Face. There he is. Not really. I found many gems through those recommendations. Yeah. That's actually how I found Sam Reed. He was a much smaller YouTuber when I found him. I'm so happy to have watched him grow. Favorite type of speaking? Carefully. Favorite type of borning? What? I don't know what that means. Try again. You know, eventually chat just devolves into asking whatever weird thing, and it works. I kind of found you because I like Minecraft. Well, that's fine. That walk was very peaceful. Got some sakura flowers, got some peace and quiet from being away from the crowded parts of Tokyo. Well, that's good. It's always good to get a reset day. I can't do that. My life is far too hectic to actually take a day to reset. I'm gonna try, but it won't happen. My favorite type of speaking, to be honest, is vomit bagel. I'm back from playing. Welcome back, VR Sonic. Welcome back. This is your reminder, guys, if you guys are new to the channel, or if you guys are just jumping in quickly, you guys are welcome to subscribe or follow if you would like. I stream just about every day from 5 to 7 p.m. EST. And I play a lot of Minecraft. We're kind of just doing nothing right now besides talking to chat. So, you know, if you like that stuff, you should kind of subscribe and follow. It'd be cool. We're trying to hit 300 subs by the end of January. I'm fearful of saying that because the last time I said it, we hit it. Hell no. The joke died earlier. What? I don't know what. I mean, I don't mind saying things like that. It's funny. I think it's funny because I like the vomit bagel, but I wouldn't just sit there and say all that stuff. But if you guys don't like it, then I'll stop. Who is the GOAT in this live? That's an interesting question. Can I speak in the deep voice? Pretty easily, but in order to keep my voice loud enough that I feel like I'm not having to, like, pull my microphone in all the time, I do like to speak a little bit on the, like, my normal range, but I can speak in a deeper voice. Might be my favorite Minecraft YT. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, the vomit bagel joke didn't die because he vomit bageled it. I'm just saying. Look, the vomit bagel's a great item. I don't know why everybody hates it. It's my favorite item in the game. Just, look, if I could, I'd make nausea in this game and I'd just keep it for now. That's fine. Look, everybody grows up. Everybody moves on from whatever they need to, so I understand. I am not going to be everybody's favorite, and I'm also not going to be, here forever, so I understand that. I'm easily replaceable. That's what I have learned from doing this. The vomit bagel will always be a joke through awesome history. I sure hope so. I'll like it. Just saying. Look, if there's one thing I've learned throughout all my time streaming, it's that nothing lasts forever as much as you may want it to, and that's okay. How many bottles of strawberry milk I have in my fridge? I'm going to say 6. I like vomit bagel, it's funny. Good. I'm happy people are liking my funny haha. I can't wait till we go back to Skywars, I find it, and then I just hit Eclipse with it, and then we get to hear her retch. She hates it so much. 2,763 strawberry bottles? Jimbo's right, 10. Better make a shirt of it at this rate. I mean, I would. And 3,000 chicken pen. It's fine! They're not dying, so they're not cramming, so it's fine. If they were cramming, it'd be a different story, but they're not cramming, so. 2,763. Dude, look, if somebody could, they would. I'm gonna skip Shepherd of Fire. Oh, Mystic, before I forget if you're still here, I haven't read your DM. I gotta read it when I'm off stream. I'm sorry. 2 more spots. I'm Minecrafting it. Hey, you do whatever you need. Did you know I can chug strawberry milk at 15 seconds? No, I did not. How many to F1 toy F1 cars do I have? None. Yeah, none. I think about like all the like little miniature car things that I have, and I'm like, do I have a Transformer that's an F1 car? No, I don't. I don't have Mirage, so no, I wouldn't. Sorry to disappoint. Alright, what do we actually want to get doing? I could just keep running around here and reading chat, but that's not really interesting, so let's find something else to do. What shall I do? What do I want to do? Awesome. I don't know if you noticed, but in your VTuber thing, the purple border thing is on top of the eye of your creeper. Yeah, I know. That's how it was drawn. It's literally supposed to be infecting the creeper. That's how it looks this way. It is actually supposed to look that way. I don't mind explaining that. Yep. Oh my god, what a perfect time to stop reading chat. I was just about to tell you something. Yeah? Find every mob in Minecraft. What? Something goes wrong? I usually am. It's 5. Well, I don't own that many cars, but you know. Did I miss something? Did I miss a chat? That was the thing I told you. I thought you stopped reading chat. No, if I can, I'm going to keep reading chat as much as possible. I meant find every mob in Minecraft. It's a challenge. I could do that, but that sounds like something I would probably do when I hit day 1,000 or when I'm like actually out of things to do. Should maybe listen to Waste Shredder by No Longer Null. I really like it, but it may not be your type of music. Yeah, if you look at the bottom of my screen, you can actually see what my music is, and like down here, my music is all over the place. So I mean, I'll try to remember that and look, but you know. All right, let's go back to our chunk. That's a good idea. Bad idea, but good idea. Yo, till I collapse. I'm so in. It's all over my screen. I'm sorry. It's water. Get it off your screen. Simple. Yeah, okay. Get every Minecraft jockey? I mean, I could probably do that one easier. Because chicken jockey is the easiest thing, and then spider jockey would be the harder one, because spider jockeys are much harder to find nowadays, but guess who's back? Welcome back, Waffles. I'd rather do a world... would you rather, or would you rather do a better would you rather? Probably a better would you rather. Hello, Mimic. How are you doing today? Back again. Welcome back. Tell a friend. I mean, it's a song, Till I Collapse. They're doing well. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing well. Would you rather time? Always. The most important thing we have is our time. That's why I try not to make people feel like they waste it being here. That's why I try to make sure everybody feels like they can come in here, chat, have a conversation, stick around as long as they want. I appreciate everyone who comes by. Those who stick around, subscribe, they mean so much. And those who come in just as a quick hey still matter. Everybody is important. I have not met a single person that isn't important. Vomit Bagel is now Pee Bagel. Incorrect. Incorrect. Vomit Bagel is special. Don't do that to Vomit Bagel. Yeah, exactly. Vomit Bagel's too strong. If Lego's a creeper, doesn't that mean he killed his own kind and turned them into TNT? Correct. They owed me money. It's not my fault. I hope this girl I've been talking or I've seeing is going to be the match. That would be nice. Everybody deserves happiness. Save your world or save Vomit Bagel. I mean, I'll do both. I don't really mind one way or in the other. I'll literally use the Vomit Bagel on my friends. It's funny. What does that mean? I have no idea. You should get a soundboard? Why? Hello. Hello, Dylan. How are you doing today? Odin done. I'm back. Welcome back, Xander. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. What are we doing? We are currently... Yeah. We're just mining out a chunk because hardcore. Why not? Soundboard equals funnies? Yeah, but I don't need a soundboard. I have a lottery system that literally pulls up random alerts and stuff. Plus, I mean... Soundboards are the cheap way of making sounds. Just make them yourself. Even if they're funnier that way. Or if they're not, because it's still funnier. What was that? So I have a bunch of custom alerts that can be triggered on Twitch. I'm working on getting it so you guys will be able to trigger them on YouTube. I'm just not there yet. I'm still learning the program that's giving you guys the channel points, so yeah. Could you make your PNG do a what? A back T? I have no idea what you're talking about, Curio. But yeah, I have a bunch of different alerts that go off on Twitch. You can literally use channel points to do it. There's a lottery system, so it'll literally play any one of my alerts. It could even kill the stream if it wanted to. If you find 4 diamonds on that chunk, I'll give you 15 trillion golden bars. We already found that. We already found that earlier. But, okay. Backflip? No, I can't make him do a backflip. He is stuck in place. I have him taped down to the chairs because he keeps trying to wander away. We don't want him going away anywhere. But it is possible, technically, to make him do different things. Just right now, no. Commands does not work in here yet. I'm working on getting it. I'm still trying to figure out the program. Once I figure it out more, I'll make sure that people are more aware of it, but I'm not sure. Thank you for subscribing, Dylan. There's the dings. I hope you enjoy your stay here. For those of you guys who are new here, how do I make stuff work? You have to earn more points. Exclamation point points, and you'll see how many points you have. I'm still working on making certain things so you can see them all. What are the different commands? There are not. There's only one for YouTube, and it's to get access to the Discord link, which currently isn't working because a lot of people don't have enough points for it yet. But once I get it all working, then you'll be able to do it. There are certain things that Twitch can do, like cookie commands and things like that. But I'm still working on getting the YouTube side working. Like I said before, YouTube doesn't have channel points, so I'm basically trying to make my own and make it work, so I apologize. I know it seems a little scuffed, but for those of you guys who may be new here, hi, my name's AwesomeLego123. I stream every day to the best of my ability here on YouTube and Twitch. Anywhere between 5 and 7 p.m. EST is usually my start time, and run time is anywhere between 3 and 8 hours so far. Not that that's a common thing, but it has happened. I don't have Twitch. That's perfectly fine. Like I said, I'm working on making it so everything will work on YouTube and on Twitch. But that's what the points are for. The points are actually to be spent on different things, as I partly thought that that would be more fun. That, and so that they can't be spammed, because while I can put cooldowns on a bunch of commands, it doesn't really stop if, you know, everybody does nothing but spam the commands, and I'm here to actually talk with you guys and have communications and, you know, everything else. Eat a vomit bagel in real life. Nope. Sorry. Can't do that. It's a fake Minecraft item that I like. That's all. But yep, I'm still working on it. I like to actually have conversations with you guys, so I try not to have a ton of like commands and stuff going off. So and in this case, even in chat they have to use channel points, so instead of spamming the chat, they have to just spam the channel points thing. So it's kind of out of the way, it's just not a command. So hopefully that makes some sense. What's my favorite type of creeper? Pixel, number 56 or 13? I have no idea how to answer that. If I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea. Probably something like 45. That sounds about right. Where did he go? Where did that little creeper go? I don't know. So I gotta find 4 diamonds in this chunk, and then I get 15 trillion gold bars. Seems like a fair argument. Now, is 4 diamonds worth 15 trillion gold bars? I don't know about you, but I'm not certain it is. Wait, can you see my chats? Yep. I should be able to see your chats, as far as I know I can. Yeah, I don't see why you think I can't. Creeper, oh man, so we back in the mine, going to get some diamonds tonight. You should build a laser cannon and eradicate half the sun so the other half makes a black hole and we get sucked in. Since we're infinitely closer to Mars, we don't need to make rockets to explore. Huh? I'm playing Minecraft, dude! Once my chat thing just goes off so no one can't see my messages for 24 hours. That's interesting. Say, if you're getting held, it's because whatever you're saying is against the, sorry. It must be against, like, the auto mod telling you to stop. Like, if your message gets deleted or it doesn't go through, it's probably because it's probably because AutoMod thinks it's weird. So, I apologize about that. Yeah, I'm chilling in my apartment on the couch. That's how it be. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we're full. Nope. 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 My phone's going off. Who's texting me? Whoever it is, I'm live. Damn, you're still streaming? Yeah, I'm... It's only been 2.5 hours. What do you mean? It's only been 2.5 hours. I'm still going. Yesterday we were live for 7.5 hours. I mean, I'm gonna go for as long as I really feel I want to. What should I do when my beach chair steals my fridge and declares its First and Second Amendments to start World War III? Stop drinking glue. I think it's getting to your head. Who's calling? No one was calling. My phone was just going off. It's just going off with a bunch of notifications. The last time I said that, Vex texted me, though, so I can't really say that nobody will. I guess it went slower than I thought. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I was live for 7.5 hours yesterday. I'm probably not going to go live I'm not going to stay that live this time. Oh, wow. I don't know. I would like to get myself some nice food later tonight. But, I don't know if that'll happen. It all kind of depends on if I actually, you know, end stream when I'm supposed to. I feel embarrassed. It's okay. Oh no, he did my work for me. Whatever will I do? Do I have, like, school, or am I past that point? Way past that point. Very, very, very past that point. What coordinates are you at now? -15. Good advice. I'll stop eating the gloobers of glue. I'm just saying, it might be getting to your head, dude. As long as you're alright, I'm not gonna tell you. Ooh, yep. Yeah, it is 10 p.m. here. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm an early bird. No worries. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay. If you haven't, please subscribe. It does mean a lot to me. We're trying to hit 300 by the end of January. It would be kind of cool if we did. Just saying. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. And, you know, if you find me again, I'll be live anywhere from 5 to 7 p.m. EST. So hopefully I'll see you and have a good rest of your night. The Rock, I am The Rock. Brad Pitt, I am Brad Pitt. Awesome Lego Vomit Bagel. I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with it. Of course I subbed. I'm just saying. See ya. Have a good rest of your night. If that's what I'm known for, I guess that's all that matters. Not for misspelling the word awesome. Not for being a little creeper boy. But because of Vomit Bagel. To be honest, you should make a custom digital sign that has a keybind for when someone asks what people do. Or what points do, because this point has to be annoying. And not as much as you think, honestly. To be brutally honest with you, it's not as annoying. I don't mind re-explaining the same thing 100 times. I've considered making it explain what points do. Because I can alter what, you know, my bot says. Like, I could have them say, you know, these points are used to redeem this when they're working. But because they're not actively working yet, I really don't mind sitting here and saying, you know, what it does. Because it's not like it's set up and working right now. I try strawberry milk? Possibly. I'm not exactly one for a lot of, like, artificial flavoring, and a lot of strawberry milk uses a lot of artificial flavors. So, not really one for artificial strawberry, but maybe? I also don't just drink milk a lot. I drink mainly water, so. But yeah, it is something I've thought about doing. I've thought about making certain commands so you guys can see them. But like I said before, I really don't want my chat being just spammed with a bunch of people doing commands. That's all. Keep going? I am. When are you stopping live? I have to be gone for 37 minutes. I'll probably be live for at least another hour and a half minimum, so I think you're fine. Hey, guess what? What? What are you gonna say? Huh? You gonna chicken butt me? I understand. I've seen this before. Gleb has done the almighty distract on the lottery. I have now screwed up this entire thing, so I'm just gonna break this down. Hello, Gleb. Okay, thanks, chicken butt. Yeah, you did chicken butt me. See? I knew. Raw? Oh, we're back. Hola. Hello. Hello, friend. How are you? Bedrock or Java? It looks like Bedrock. Hello, Queso is better. I do agree. Queso is a better live streamer than me. This is not Bedrock. Sorry, try again. Get your eyes checked. This is Java. Has been Java since it came out in Indev. No. Yep. Sorry. Gotta check. Gotta get your eyes checked. This is Java. You checkmated me. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're having a good night, though. Hopefully you're having a good day. If it's not night, of course. But yep. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just sitting here doing our own thing. We're currently at day 760 on the hardcore world, so just sitting here, just existing. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. You're welcome to stick around. You're also welcome not to. You don't have to. It is completely up to you. It's night. I hope you're having a good night. I hope your day was good. Should I make wagyu or ramen or steak or chicken and rice? I can't choose. Put it under like a wheel and like spin it. Java's better. I agree. This is me. I believe Java's better, but that's me. I'm not going to say anything else about it. I have to be in a car for a couple of hours of work to be able to do this, but if you do this and then I could just go to work and do it myself. Well, I don't understand what you're talking about, Mouse. I'm sorry. You should do ramen. I live in Japan and it's day. Do whatever you want. It's perfectly fine. I have no clue how to play Java because I don't know how the controls work on PC. So, left clicking breaks items. Right clicking will place them. You can use a mouse to use a scroll wheel if you want. You can even use the number keys on top to move over if you wanted to. W, A, S, and D are your movements. W for forward, A for left, D for right, S for back. Space is your jump, shift is crouch. Double tap W to run, or press control and run. E opens up your inventory, and that's pretty much everything you're going to need. Q throws items out into the ground. E opens up your inventory, like I said before. This will also let you left click, drag things around if you wanted to, depending on which one you run. Double clicking will grab all of an item if you have it over it. And the only other thing that's kind of important is the T key will let you open up the text box so you can type whatever you want. And that's pretty much how you play Java Minecraft. That's also how you play Bedrock Minecraft if you play on a PC. So if you play on a PC, those are your controls. There you go. You just got autocorrect spammed. I mean, that's what happens. Arrow buttons? Ew. Ew, no. No. The only way I could ever be able to get to my own car to drive me to work and drive me to school and then drive me to the airport and drive me to the hospital. I have no idea what's going on, Mouse. I hope you're okay. Do you think you'll ever try Roblox games? Because you'd be surprised that Roblox is not just brain rot pressure. I played Roblox many years ago. I outgrew the game. I know there's not a lot of brain rot, or I know there's a lot of brain rot, and I know other things aren't. But I personally would probably not. I probably wouldn't go back if it were me, just because I don't really like the game anymore. I don't like what happens on the game, especially. And a lot of the games just kind of feel like cheap imitations, which I feel with certain games in Minecraft too. So if I don't like it because it feels like a cheap imitation, I won't even, play it most of the time. I'm gonna do ramen? Go for it. You do whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know where I got autocorrect or spammed, but, it happens. The arrow buttons. Let's have fun without brain rot. Yeah. Like I said, I try very hard not to do anything brain rot, because to me it's just not interesting. I use OSMY controls. I still don't know what that means. I have not a clue. Those who are new and don't know, go to the previous stream, you'll know. Yeah. Get all that stuff if needed. I didn't know we were doing Mad Libs. OSMY control. Yeah, no, I got that. For what? OSM and Y are nowhere near each other. So which one's forward, which one's left, which one's right? If my math is correct, Y is forward, O is right, S is left, and M is back. Doesn't really answer anything. That's also like the biggest lie ever, because if somebody did that, they'd usually have to use two hands. Like, I know I can do it because I have quite large hands and can do it, but like, that's like quite a strange setup. It's like those people who swap shift and control. They're weird. Strongest garden boot and brain rot. Yeah, I figured you got trolled. I mean, yeah, because I totally called you out for lying and fibbing, but you know, I got trolled. Hey, look, diamonds. We're up to 2. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Planty. How are you doing today? No more brain rot. It's fine. People just... Look, as much as I'd say, you can take as many people out as you want from the brain rot. They'll still do it. Hello, Gabriel. How are you doing? I'll try to remember that, but I'll probably call you Iconic without paying much attention. I'm sorry. But yes, welcome to Twitch. Created an account to see you live. Yes, welcome. How long have I been at this world? We are currently at day 760. Hello, Plaid VR. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Literally drinking strawberry milk right now. Enjoy it then. Welcome back, Gabby. How are you doing? Can you ban the brain rot people? I'm not going to ban people just because they're... Here's the problem, Blossom. I'm going to explain it like this, right? The reason I don't go out of my way to ban people who are just going to bring up a bunch of brain rot, I am streaming in the shorts menu, and that is a lot of what the shorts are. It's not fair for me to basically ban them when they're on the thing that finds me through brain rot. So... in this case, no, I won't ban them, but my mods are very smart. They know when it's too much. They know when I've had too much. They also know when to warn people. What is Minecraft? One of the best-selling video games of all times. But yeah. Like, I know Tali is still there. I'm sure Eclipse is still there. Like, my mods are here. They're very quick. They're very smart. They know when I would time somebody out or what to do. They're very smart about it, so... What game is this? I think it's Terraria. Yeah. But yep, Plaid, we've been on this world for 761 days? Nope, 60. Probably. Oh, because it's still day. But yep, we're just kind of sitting here. If you have any questions, please by all means ask. I have no problem answering them. I love Minecraft. That's a good thing, Malik. I hope you do. I like the game. I've been playing it for 15 years. I better. Minecraft is so cool. Completely agree. Unless, why are you digging a giant hole? Because somebody said that I don't do enough things that are in hardcore because I don't build these super extravagant and like super large builds because I think they're a waste of materials. But in hardcore, there's nothing but time. So instead, I decided to mine out a chunk because everybody does this at some point. And most people will say, oh, it's just to collect materials, but it's also just because they need something to do while they're talking to their chat, so that's what I'm doing. Carving this chunk is going by fast. Yep, always does that. That's what happens when you have a nice pick, and I did a lot of this prior. Oh, I'm not watching on YouTube and Twitch. Well, thank you. I am Minecraft. I don't believe that, but, you know. What is my favorite Minecraft update? Also, going on another walk, this time going for 2 miles. I brought this up before, but I would honestly say anywhere either 1.14 or 1.12, depending on what reason. If I give because 1.12 was one of the last proper modded heydays where you could do anything that you wanted at that point. 1.14 was Pillage and Village update, which I think was good because we needed something to kind of counteract the villagers. I think the pillagers did a good job with that. Why is there a ribbon on your creeper? There's a couple of reasons. I can answer that quickly, but if I start Hardcore World, I would die to a creeper in a cave, but I would build lots of things. So then, do it if you want. Have I ever tried to speedrun Minecraft? Yup, many times. I do it random seed. I'll never do set seed. I don't really like it. How do I use the emoji thing? Like that. I like Cave Game. I also like Cave Game. So the reason there's a ribbon on my creeper, first of all, the purple ribbon. I know it looks a little more pink, but it is purple. Is the ribbon for pancreatic cancer awareness. So because my father passed away of pancreatic cancer, I make sure. Thank you for following, Ionic. Gabriel, sorry. Because my father passed away of pancreatic cancer, every year in November I try to raise money for charity. And as part of it, my creeper always wears the little ribbon. It's also on my skin. And going alongside it, it's also just a sign of respect for those who have lost their lives to any form of cancer going forward. That's kind of where I've taken it. So while some people have... Well, some people will wear it specifically because of one thing. In my case, that's why I have it. Even on my physical person, I actually wear 2 bracelets that are both sentimental to me. Third one, but this not for that. On it, it has the name of the charity team when my family used to do marathon runs and walks for my father. So it has that on it, and then pancreatic cancer awareness. And then I have one that was only for the family that has his birthday and date of death that I wear on my left arm at all times. I am not left-handed, I am right-handed, but I do wear them, so they're always apart there. But yep. Rip to your dad, thank you. That's rough. Yes, it is. And I am not shy about talking about it. I also want to make it clear that'll be one of the only ways you will most likely get insta-bammed here, just so you guys are aware. I've brought this up before, not that it's anything like somebody would do. Everybody who has done it, especially on YouTube, has been respectful after the fact. But I will say the same thing. My mods know where my line is on certain things. What's my personal speedrun record? I think... My problem is I don't really go for speedrun records too much. I think it was something like 45, 50 minutes, something like that. It wasn't fast. I wasn't going for speed. I do it for more just fun stuff. Fastest I got into the end was 35 minutes. Nothing to write home about. But what I was saying is, my mods are smart enough. They know me. They know how I'll react. They get final say on how certain things go. If I tell them not to bother or not to do something, they know to listen. But they're also one of the few people who will be the first to get you if you say something that they didn't like, or that they know I won't like. I had somebody come into my chat about 4 years ago, and he basically was like, "Hey, you want to hear a knock knock joke?" I'm like, "Yeah, knock knock. Who's there?" Your daddy's back with the milk, and I'm like, "Well, I mean, my father passed away. I would love to see him again, but all that." And that guy was just like, basically, that's funny. And I'm like, cool, fuck you. I'm not going to say the rest of it because I am on YouTube and I'm trying to spread more positivity, but yeah, I was not very nice to that guy. Lots of creepers. Yup. So, I do my best to try and keep, I try to keep everybody as, kind of happy and content as I can. Trying to make sure that everybody's having a good day. I had a hardcore world on my YouTube channel, and after 2 videos I died each time because of a creeper. Just don't die to creepers. It's that easy. Just saying. Gabriel, I'll just warn you, by the way. Don't spam chat too much in either one, especially with emotes. Only because I want to make sure that I can still talk to everybody, even if my chat doesn't look like it's moving. Because I have both YouTube and Twitch chat together, I just don't want it to move too fast, so try not to spam too much. Just letting you know. You're not doing too much, I'm just more giving you the warning. That's all. What is your favorite season? And I'm on 0.04. Probably spring. I've always liked just the spring flowers. If I had to guess. Can I play with you on Minecraft? Hello, Color Duet. This is a single-player world, so I can't add anybody. I'm sorry. This is also a hardcore world. We're currently at day 760. So bye. Goodbye. What is my favorite Minecraft mob? Anyway. Today I had to control the stream chat because they were being rude to the streamer. It happens. As much as I hate to say it, that's kind of the downside of streaming is, for me, my goal is to just make people feel, better. My goal is to try and make people smile and entertain. And sometimes people don't want to be entertained that way. They want to be entertained by, spreading negativity or by being rude or just being bad, overall. And that's okay. People do that. It sucks, but that's just the life we live. Yeah, but I apologize if you're unable to, I apologize if you're not technically able to join Color, but if you would like to stick around, you're welcome to. I do stream every single day. Anywhere from 5 to 7 p.m. EST is usually my start time. So yeah, currently we're just playing hardcore, so you're welcome to just sit around, enjoy the vibes if you like them. We're just here to chat around and, you know, have some fun, that's all. To make money with YouTube, if the answer is yes, how much do I earn? I'll probably never answer how much I earn as much as I'd like to be transparent, especially when I'm, you know, you're doing certain things with stream. But in all honesty, no, I don't make any money from stream currently. Or I don't make any money from YouTube. On Twitch, I am able to, and have done the calculations in the past. But I probably won't make a video explaining how much I make. The problem is I know how my money would get spent. As I brought up before, it would probably go to paying off my house and making sure my girlfriend and doesn't have to work anymore. And then, other than that, buy my mother's house so that she has that money back in her, and then she doesn't have to worry about, you know, owning her house anymore. Then she can just, stay as she wants, have all the money that she needs for it, and, you know, basically thank her for taking care of me and my brother, especially after my father passed away. She's done a very good job. But, I know when you go live, it's because I have notifications on. Well, thank you. Try to get to the bedrock layer. We're working on it, user. So let's party. Yeah. Is this Java? Yep. Sorry, I was just answering some things. How bad could I possibly be? Let's see. Yep. That's a thing. What's my favorite Minecraft mob and Minecraft structure? Okay, I'm finally gonna answer because I made the joke earlier, but you didn't get it, so I'll just quickly do it. Let me just quickly. I think I like the creeper. So that's it. My favorite structure. I'm always torn between the jungle temple, honestly, and the desert temple because I've always loved them. I think they were great additions to the game. I just wish the jungle temples were worth more and actually did something. But yeah. Hi, hello, Cursor. Your W, son. Most streamers would just buy a new car, not saying that's bad. No, of course not. Here's the problem. Some people just, I got a quest, kill 5 creepers. That's rude. Okay. Ow. Okay. Mind. Alright, so that's 1. Dude, die. Really? We're getting hit by another one? We'll pick that up. Why won't you pick that up? Alright, fine. Whatever. House is orange. My car is orange. My favorite fruit is orange. What is my favorite color? Blue. Alright, that's 2. I'll quickly go find another one. Hey, look, a Nautilus. Another one right here. 3. 4. 5. Alright, so that's 3 creepers. We gotta find a 4th and 5th one. No orange? I mean, I would have assumed it is, but you know, everybody likes to twist it. 4, and finally... Well, that's annoying. Oh, he lived. 5. There we go. We killed all the creepers that we needed to. Final be your alt. Yay, interesting. You can also play on Bedrock with PC. I need an idea to put people in Bedrock World in a live stream and let them survive. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't play Bedrock because I don't find it as fun. I think the game is not as good, and that'll always be the main reason why I don't. Not for any other reason. I don't think Bedrock's bad. I just don't enjoy playing it. That's all. Hey, look, another one. Bonus creeper. You shouldn't have. taking a break in front of a restaurant? Wonderful. Let me just see if I missed anything quickly. I want to make sure I didn't miss any bits of chat. Well, now I own him. That's a way of saying I'm gonna eat, enjoy. Yeah, but going back to what I was saying before, yeah, if I ever did make, like I think I brought this up before, like, my whole thing with, like, it is anybody who knows me well enough knows that I try not to be a very... I give a lot more than I take, usually, whenever it comes to these kind of things. Why is there pink stuff on your character? I forgot. No problem. Welcome in, Gallardo. Basically, he is an Ender Creeper. He is basically, the actual skin that is based on has the, like, chorus fruit vines climbing up his arm and all over his body, and even corrupting through his eyes and part of his mouth. So that's why he's got the purple stuff all over him. How many times have I killed a dragon? In total, or in this world? I'm back. Welcome back, Blossom. User, do you want in total or on this world? Because that does change the answer. Lol, new end update. I would be fine with that. Ender Creeper, lol, yeah. Toad? I don't... What do you mean, toad? I'm eating chicken and rice in the restaurant. I hope it's good. Toad, frog, yep. I meant total. Oh, total? What year did I start playing Minecraft? I started playing Minecraft when it released in InDev. I was before the first beta update. In total, I have probably beaten the Ender Dragon upwards of 500 to 600 times. In this world, I know I've beaten it twice. When are you going to end the stream? Just curious. Not really sure when. I might go for a while. I might not. I don't entirely know. At least another hour I'm going to be here. So. At least that. Vomit Bagel. Yep. Have you ever played Plants vs. Zombies? Of course I have. I actually had to do it for college. 2008? I don't think that's when InDev came out, but it might have been. It's been so long. No, it can't be. It's 16 years? 17 years this year? So 2010? I gotta check. (2009) December 23rd, 2009. So before the first update, it was in the Java Edition InDev was when I started. So anywhere between the end of 2009 and beginning of 2010. Want to play Gartic Phone with comments? Probably not. I've seen how those could go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. But maybe. Have I ever found a pink sheep? Many times. Yep. Many, many, many times. I've been playing so long that was... I remember when that was, like, super rare. I remember when that stopped showing up as often. I remember when they fixed it. I remember when they started showing up again. But, yep. I have, in fact, seen many a pink sheep naturally spawning. I don't know when the last time I saw a pink sheep naturally spawning was. I think it was last year, but... First version of Minecraft was called Cave Game, and it was made in... Oh, you are right, it was made in 2009. Yep. The in-dev update for Minecraft is what I was talking about, and that's when I ended up having it. Making a 2D Minecraft game and a Roblox game. Enjoy. Playing Minecraft for 6 years. Hey, that's a long time for some. There's nothing wrong with that. Minecraft is just a game you're supposed to enjoy as you want, so... Have I ever seen a chicken jockey? Yeah, a lot of times, actually. A lot more on like, modded versions than I normally see everything else. But that's mainly because I build them all on... Because I build mob farms, and they're very common when you build a mob farm. Just in that case, you know, they're very common. Much, much, much more common than a spider jockey is. Hello, Bandit. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Do I play FNAF? I played Five Nights 1 through 4. And I think that's pretty much where I stopped. I played them when they first came out. So, take that as you will. I played them a long time ago. But yes, I did play them. I have a large... I think I have Ultimate Custom Night. I might. I don't know. But, yeah, I did. It's just jump scares. It's all it is. Welcome in, Austin. How are you doing today? I'm 11 and I've been playing for 7 years. Please don't bring up your age too much, just because certain platforms have problems with ages and everything like that. Plus, my channel is for more mature audience because I do swear. Just be aware of that. I'm not going to change who I am just because somebody's young, I promise, but you are welcome to stick around if you'd like. Just know I'm more of an adult streamer and everything. That's all I ask, but welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day / night. Boo. Sorry. Where's my favorite mob? Anyway. Thanks. I'm new and I've been following you since today, but have you also made separate videos of this hardcore world? No, not really. So I've basically only ever streamed this hardcore world. If you want to go on to my channel, you can actually see all the live streams that I've done in the past. You'll see a bunch of them are hardcore. I'm back. Welcome back, Dapper. It's a creeper. Correct, Bandit. Guessed it right. Adult streamer giggity. You know what I meant. That's for the after. That's for after. No, I'm joking. I'm not that kind of person. I've seen an adult villager on a chicken. Yes, with command blocks, not naturally. Not naturally, so, yep. But yep, my favorite mob is the creeper. I'm learning how to script in Roblox, so I'm surprised to see more people do that unless you're doing something else. Yeah, a lot of people are. Diamonds! Yep, there's diamonds right there. Okay, thanks. No problem. I don't mind. I don't mind answering questions. That's kind of the whole point. Have I ever won a Bed Wars game? Yep. If you go and watch one of our older lives from the other night, you'll actually see that we win a few. We're just not we're no Technoblade. We are no Technoblade. But yes, we do play. We do actually enjoy playing. We play for fun. That's kind of all it is. Why must this place be so far away? I'm looking at jobs out of curiosity and found a library job that I want that requires no experience, but it's an hour and a half away. L. L SLE clips. Why don't you check your local one? I told you that. It's 10:50 for me? It's 10:50 for me too, Bandit. We seem to be in the same time zone, unless you're in a different one. But yep, we win Bed Wars every so often. Just because we're not the best at it doesn't mean we don't have fun. The whole point for us is to have fun. So, but yes, we have. If you go back and watch some of the streams, you'll see a few of them. Just let me put books back in order. I'm a waffle. Yes, you are. I just fell off my chair and my heart felt like I was gonna die. Are you okay? I hope you're doing okay. I hope it's okay. Sub! Yes, you guys are welcome to subscribe. I never expect that, I promise. But we are aiming to try and hit 300 by the end of January. It would mean a lot if we're able to. Do you have anything to do with your pickaxe? Because your pickaxe must not break. Kind of. They all have mending. I'm gonna go, thank you for the advice and inspiring me to make a new hardcore world. Keep streaming. Bye, Wyatt. I will. Yeah, I think we are. M the K. Actually, if you find a baby's villager zombie on a chicken, heal it so it will turn into a baby villager on a chicken, then it will grow up. I said I've never seen one naturally forming. Someone finally acknowledged. I've been acknowledging you, Waffles. I've been acknowledging you. I'm reading your messages. 9:51 for me. There you go. Every time I drop into a cave on hardcore, my life flashes before my eyes. I understand that. I think I've seen you before, Mouse Cursor. What? Probably. I'm looking, they don't exactly show on their website because it's a lot of volunteer info for groups and clubs. I understand. You're still online? Yup! So is there something I do specific to keep my pickaxes from breaking? Yes. They are enchanted with Unbreaking 3 and Mending, so every time I get XP, they start to heal. I've been seeing Sid know about dating, by the way. I'm sorry about that, Kiryu. Hopefully it gets better. Do I love Lego? It's in my name. I actually have a lot of Lego sets to build. I've got a Vespa 125. I've actually got the Lego Minecraft Creeper I've got to build. I'm really excited to do that. I just haven't had a chance to do it. Mending is the best. Oh, absolutely. Have you ever found a zombie with an enchanted diamond armor? Yep. I have found a fully kitted out diamond armor enchanted and diamond sword zombie before in this world. Almost out of Lego sets, Sag. I have so many to build. You're probably just going to come over here and steal a bunch from the build, I know. Rizzing up creepers. Hey, it happens. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Jimgo. Also, Kiryu, I'm sorry. I hope there will always be someone else. You'll always be fine. I have the craft table and then the knights. Ooh. There will always be there will always be others out there, even if it's not now. You will find that person. And even if you don't, there's nothing wrong with that. Still mining? Yeah, why not? What do I care? I have to on Bedrock cause a zombie killed me and stole it. Ooh, that's fun. I have kitted up zombies like that before just for fun. Lucky. Yeah, a baby piglin on a baby hoglin. I don't think I've ever seen that, but found more than 4 diamonds. Yup. I know. We're sitting at 7. What day are you in this world? We are currently on day 761. So guys, y'all ever just stare into the endless void questioning if it's even worth it? I shot you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I think you missed. Did I shoot my shot too early? I don't know. Thank you for subscribing, All Things Plus Rant. That's a great name. Thank you for subscribing. I hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. But welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I'm just going to put these in here. What's my favorite mod? Kind of hard to answer, because part of me wants to answer things like more creeps and weirdos. Others want to say, like, the mods that I make, which isn't always true. And part of me also wants to say things that, like, just have always been good. But I'll probably stick with more creeps and weirdos, because it's just such an odd mod. Plus, it's something that's really old and kind of influenced a lot of, like, the mod makers after that point. So, yeah, that one. It's Vomit Bagel? Nah. We found the gold, give him well, he found the diamonds, give him the gold you promised. Yeah, I know. Favorite mods are the OG IC2 build power, forestry, and red power. Yeah, I was going to say, the problem is I want to say forestry, but I just can't. I can't say forestry anymore, because part of it's like Binny's mods, and then it's like, yeah, but without forestry, Binny's doesn't work, and without Binny's, forestry's kind of basic. But at least I got my strawberry milk. Yes, you do. You can drink your strawberry milk to your heart's content. No one can take that away from you. Is it Timeless and Classic Guns? No. No, I've never heard of those two. Nah, that's not true. I've definitely played with Classic Guns. I just probably didn't recognize it. I just discovered that in Java, things are first when you burn them, and in Bedrock, they're immediately gone. Yup. I just bought milk today, and it is now 75% full. It's better than some people. I know some people who drink an entire gallon of milk the moment they get it. I found you, man. I will find you of founders with finding enchantments. Well, that's fun. Excuse me. Let's skip this. Oh, come on. No, now I gotta play both of them back to back. Oh, come on. I gotta rickroll my Twitch chat and then go right into Revenge? It's a bad day. It's a bad day to not be on Twitch chat, guys. You could get to listen to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. The rickroll of the century. And it swap over to Revenge by Tryhard Ninja and Captain Sparkles. Can you guys believe this? Oh man! I might stop typing because it's 10:57 and I'm going to try to sleep. No problem, Bandit. Have a good rest of your night. Would I rather drink soy sauce or ketchup? I don't drink any of them. I don't use soy sauce very much, and I don't use ketchup, so neither. I'd rather drink cheese sauce. It can burn my throat and, like, it completely make my tongue unusable, but I'd rather do that than drink either of those. About to go. Alright, Mouse, have a good rest of your night. Like I said, guys, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow anywhere from 5 to 7 p.m. EST if you guys would like to join. You guys are welcome to come by. If you guys are new, it would mean a lot if you guys would subscribe. We're trying to hit 300 subscribers by the end of January, hopefully. I hope that extension... I'm kind of worried that I'm going to have to extend that again to 400 or something. Yep, have a good night if you're jumping off. Yep, have a good one, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay here. Did you hear... Oh, hold on. Did you hear ever since Roblox did age checks, Minecraft has started using them? It's in the UK, though. Yep, I did know about that. I thought it was just to buy the game, not to play it, but it could be both. I don't know. As I'm in the US, that does not affect me. Also, I'm over the age of, you know, the point where they're trying to stop people. But yes, I did know about that. I've heard a saying that goes like, when you find silver, it doesn't last forever. And when you find gold, can't be certain when you find diamond, it's forever. I've never heard something like that, but that doesn't sound that strange. I've always heard the expression of you don't know what you have until you let it go, which is always that one. Is that just like my situation right now? It could be. It's basically like digging for diamonds. Sometimes you might find a little bit, or, you know, you might hear that somebody else struck gold, and that's enough for you to stop digging. It doesn't always mean that you're going to not find what you're looking for. It just means you got to keep going. Like this chunk that I'm digging out. Who knows what I'm going to find? Maybe I'll find more redstone. Maybe I'll find diamonds, gold, and iron. Maybe I'll find emeralds. Who knows? I won't find emeralds. But, you know, who knows? Do you think Bedrock players are OP? I think a lot of them are just really sweaty. And they need to take showers more often. Especially when they're really good at the game. Other than that, I mean, they're fine. It's a skill-based game. They're very good at it. I think the people who cheat in Bed Wars are not very good and honestly should be treated like that. You're not good because you need to use the augmentation. That's all it is. But that's me. I sentenced you to jazz. Okay. I have to go because I'm tired. No worries, Jim. Go. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be back. I'll be here tomorrow, as I said before. I'm writing documents to explain lore Matpad of my custom entities, but I've lost inspiration. I'm sorry. The only answer I have for that is get inspiration. Find it in the, you know, in your cereal box where it says prize inside. Just find it. Inspiration. Right then and there. Can you turn on RTX? If you're talking... So, first of all, yes, but no. I'm not on Bedrock, so I can't turn on the RTX mode that you guys are so used to seeing. But I can add on shaders at a later point. I don't have any mods on this version, so I don't have shaders. But I could easily put on shaders. It's not really the end of the world. Zero prize in this economy? Are we actually dead-ass? Dude, you asked for inspiration. Look where inspiration is. At the bottom of a bowl of cereal, dude. What do you want me to say? I don't know what you want from me. No. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, you're missing out on Revenge. All those on Twitch are just banging their heads to Revenge. I know I am. I'm a Bedrock player and I'm just so used to it, and it would not be easy for me on PC. The problem is, okay, this is something I've brought up before. I really don't like that everybody goes, yeah, Bedrock is this instead, but like Bedrock is a PC thing. Like, I was talking about it before. Bedrock is PC just as much as it is everything else. Like, console and all that, it's also Bedrock. But Bedrock exists on PC. Have I ever played the Minecraft beta? Yeah! I played through beta. I played through alpha. Hi, it's me. I can't watch you today. No worries, Callan. Have a good rest of your day if you can't. No worries. Like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow, so no worries. Another quest. Kill 3 husks. You're gonna make me waste rockets to get out of here early? Alright, fine. See you tomorrow. Have fun! Sure, why not? We're in a desert, so we can actually do this pretty easily. Alright. I'm counting that one because he died to bleeding, so that's 1. 2. 3. There we go. I have 100 million walk status. Let's go. Now, there we go. 3 husks. Bonus 1. Alright. Let's grab this. These in here. Alright. Now we continue. Have you ever met a cookie god? I don't know. Who knows? Might go back to my apartment to cope with the stress of being rejected. See ya. Have a good one, Kiryu. Hopefully you feel better. I'm sorry about what happened. I don't know if I've ever met a cookie god. Maybe. Who knows? It's been a while. I've been playing games far too long. But the trend has kind of gone away. No, the trend is still there. I just don't respond to it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dylan. I just don't respond to it. Whenever I see it in chat, I kind of just gloss over it and just kind of let it go. When it comes to brain rot, I kind of just ignore a lot of it because it's easier to just ignore it than acknowledge it to an extent. So, are you part of the unstable SMP? Nope, never heard of it. Never heard of it. I could always go and play on Fizz. That's always something I could do. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Have I ever died in a hardcore world? Yeah, many times. Just not on this one, and not recently. Not in the last 6, 7 years? Whatever it is. 8 years, almost? Yeah, 8 years. I definitely died in my first ever hardcore world. Definitely died in that pretty quickly, if I remember correctly, too. So now what? I don't know. Is your favorite mob in Minecraft also the Creeper? Yes. Yes, it is. So now what? I don't know. I'm kind of just debating on what I do, because I might end stream at 4.5 hours. It's kind of all up in the air. I don't know if anybody wants to, if I want to do anything. Do you plan on putting anything in the giant hole, or is it just for looks? I don't know. I don't have an answer that's good enough for that, so I got nothing. Do you play Forsaken? Don't think so. Never heard of it if I have. I don't know, maybe I'll fill this entire thing with water for fun. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that or just leave this as one big chunk. I haven't really figured that one out yet. Yeah, big pool would be so cool. Hey, that's what we do. That's what we do. I don't know. I will always find you. As in like a creepy way, or in like, you know, you keep finding me. What do you mean mouse? I don't know. I just kind of let people do their thing. Saying it's just like Dead by Daylight but with different characters, then no, because I don't really play Dead by Daylight anymore. I used to play it with some friends. That was it. Your pickaxe is halfway to breaking. A little more than halfway, but yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. Back again. Yep. Hi, Wyatt. Yep. It's still fine. It's still got 800 hits on it minimum. And as you can see, it doesn't always tick. So, we're good for a bit longer. We can repair it, so it's not the end of the world. I'm back. I will always be back. Alright, mouse. I will always come back. I don't know if that's meant to be a threat or not. But I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream. I know it's not exactly the most entertaining stream, I'll admit. Who's my favorite gamer? I don't know. Got an Uber to my apartment. Well, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I was looking through streams and everyone sucks, but you and two other people. I hit so many brain rot music streams. Music streams are one thing. I don't mind a music stream, depending on what it is, just because, you know, sometimes that takes, you know, sometimes there's a lot of skill on it. But I try not to be too brain rot, because why would you? I mean, I hate to say it this way, but, like, brain rot's not super cool. It's kind of cringe. I always come back. Is a FNAF line. It's more than a FNAF line, but sure. That's the world we live in, where whatever the younger generation dictates it to be will be what it is. For real, I hate it. Yeah. The problem is, I had a conversation with somebody. I will come back. I do come back, yeah. I'll stop watching in 25 minutes. I have to be up in at school early. No problem. No problem, Dylan. If you need to go, no worries. Oh my god. Click. I should let the past be the past and not stress about my situation because it's in the past. That's a way of looking at it. Look, it's okay to feel, and it's okay to not be okay all the time. It's also okay to, you know, choose that you don't want to feel something right now and just choose to put it behind you. There's nothing wrong with either way. That's all I'll say. What's your most stressful age? What? User, could you re-say that so I could try and, I'm the purpose of why someone gets diamonds, I will be there. Who's my favorite FNAF character? I played Minecraft. What the fuck do you think I know about FNAF? Anyway, my favorite's Mangled. Welcome, Austin. Welcome in. Brainrot streamers? Streams are just meant for money. Those people need a real job. The sad thing is, kids think it's real with the AI. Yeah, it's fine. Look. Here's the thing. I'm going to say it once, and I'm only going to say it once. If that's what people do as their job, they're welcome to it. They will find out when the bubble breaks one way or another, whether it be the AI bubble or just the rotation of media. It won't work anymore, and people know that. But that's that. Minus marionette or puppet. What is your stressful age in my life? The most stressful age in my current life? Ooh. I repeat the chat. No worries. Earlier you said you played FNAF. Yeah. What are points used for? So, Austin, if you've ever been on Twitch, then you'll know that they have this thing called channel points. These channel points are gained by watching the stream, joining the stream, picking. There's usually a little button that does it. Hello, Solemn. How are you doing? Solomia, sorry, I can read. What am I building? I'm digging a hole. Because people said that hardcore is about doing things that you wouldn't normally do, so I'm digging a hole. So I'm digging a chunk because I can. We're currently on day 762, and we're at -30. We're doing pretty good on this, but, yeah, basically the points are a form of channel points. And what channel points are is they're a point system that you gain by watching the stream, and then they let you do certain things. In this case, certain alerts or certain commands. I'm still working on them right now. The only one that you guys would have access to is !Discord if you can spend it on it. I don't really know how it works yet. I've just got it set up, so I'm working on it. Once I know more, I'll give you guys more information. But yeah, I am always here. What's my main goal in Minecraft? I don't know. Play the game, enjoy myself. Just entertain myself for the time being. Make content that you guys find at least a little bit entertaining. Personally, it's to try and keep you guys as entertained as I can. My job as a content creator is to make content for you guys to sit here and enjoy. And if this is a place you want to sit around and just relax in, just take a deep breath, take whatever, you guys are welcome to. Oh, you can make big storage. Yeah, I could. You know, if you guys want to subscribe, you guys are welcome to. I stream every day, roughly, within reason, of course, too. Between 5 and 7 p.m. EST is my usual start time. But yeah. Mangle's gender is yes. Sure, we'll go with that. That's what points are for. Once those voice commands finish, I will come from Twitch. Yeah, there's a lot more of them on Twitch that are better in my opinion. I can't make them all do the same things, but basically, like, on Twitch we have a lottery system where you can literally redeem any random alert that I have made. There's just a bunch of different things you can do. I still think the Twitch one is better, but that's me. Spam go. Please don't spam. Please don't spam. I did sub, no worries. So I have a Discord server? Yep. Currently, you need to watch the stream for a certain amount of time to get access to it. The reason I did that was because we had a bunch of people coming in at about 2 years ago that kept spamming and kept just making it almost impossible to do anything. So I decided instead of just making it so no one could get in, I made it that you had to watch a certain amount of the stream in order to get access to it. That's all. Yeah, it won't work like that because you have to have a certain amount of points. You have to actually, like, get it through it. Like I said, guys, you have to get a certain amount. I can tell you how much the amount is if you want. Because I know I have access to that. The number of points you guys need is 4,500, so 4,500. The amount is 4,500. What is the most annoying mob? Phantoms. But yes, I do have a Discord. Dylan, I cannot read that. I can't tell if my brain is just not wording or if that's not English. I'm sorry. In my opinion, I think it's that, but yeah. Also, guys, I want to make clear, please don't spam chat too much. I do try to read as much chat as possible, which means I need to be able to see everything. So if you guys are spamming, it makes it a lot harder for me to keep up with the chat that is trying to, and plus, my mods will most likely time you guys out, and I don't want to have to do that unless, you know, it's absolutely necessary. That's all I ask. I actually don't care about Discord because I don't have it. Understandable. True, I'm so close. Yep. Okay, sorry. No, you guys are fine. Why are you apologizing? I'm just saying. Do I play GD? I have no idea what that is. You're gonna have to not abbreviate things. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, it didn't go quite right. That's alright. I'm just making sure. Like I said, the reason I have a Discord is so that you guys can, you know, if I'm in chat kind of thing, if I'm in the Discord, you guys are able to chat. Possibly get into calls with me, but mainly it's so you guys get notified when I go live, when I make a new video, when something happens. That's really all it's for. Geometry Dash. I haven't played Geometry Dash in probably I'm gonna say 8 to 10 years. I think. But, no, I don't actively play it now. For Gritty Dash? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Look, I said it before, you can take the brain rot, you can try and take the brain rot out of stream, you can't take it out of the people. Brain rot will always be there because somebody will find it funny. Even if it isn't. I'm a mod for channel and people constantly, and I have to time them out. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the reason, like, look, I stream on Twitch. I'm used to people kind of spamming and shit, but it's also, like, within reason. I want to make sure that I can chat with the people who come in. If you guys don't want to chat and just want to go spam, I tell people the same thing. You are welcome to go find one of those other, you know, one of those brain rot channels and just spam the shit out of their chat. It's totally fine. But I ask, just please don't spam because it makes it harder for me to read chat, and especially when, you know, everybody's so shocked that I actually read chat, so I do try to, but... Did you get held back in school? Also, not trying to be mean, you just said you're dumb. I just believe I'm dumb. No, I never got held back. I was a pretty okay student in all things, honestly. I was on the RSAT team. I don't know what that means, but hopefully it's a good thing. No, I was not. When it comes down to like book learning, no, I'm smarter than the average bear. But you know, I will always say that I'm dumb because I just have very low self-esteem and believe I'm not very. I don't got a lot of redeeming qualities, if you catch my drift. But I do believe I'm dumb because I don't know like basic stuff. Like you'd be surprised at how many people, you know, say something like an abbreviation. It's like, oh yeah, why don't you know that? It's like because I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not brain rotted to the point where I think only of what an abbreviation could be. That still makes me dumb in modern, you know, in the modern day. The no brain rot team, yeah. Really excited students at a time. Interesting. That wouldn't be shocking to me if that were true, by the way. Do I know long division? Yes. Hello, Panda. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Know any therapy? Yeah, I'm not going to recommend the therapist I had. There's a reason I'm not with them anymore. If you have a hardcore world, when you can play 716 days in Minecraft with netherite gear, and I can only play 5 Minecraft days, and I don't even get iron, and I die. I think you meant 762. Gotta go. Goodbye, Austin. Have a good rest of your day. Yup, what about you? I'm doing okay. We're just kind of sitting here digging out a chunk because hardcore. Now I have the good text. If you have a hardcore world, yeah. He's not a panda. I know. I know it says not panda, but I'm calling him panda. I'm calling them panda. Is that a problem? I am a panda? Alright, well, Mouse has just changed different ethnicities and different species constantly in this. So I don't even know anymore what I'm doing. First they were a creeper. Then they were a mouse. Now they're a panda. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm confused? Yeah, always. Bro, go to bed. Why would I go to bed? It's 11:30. Wait, I'm confused. Don't worry about it. This is mixed. Everything is all over the place. Anyway, yeah, no. Why would I go to bed? It's 11:30. I am almost always up way later than this. I was up till 3:30, 3:40 yesterday. We streamed for 7.5 hours. Why would I go to bed now? It's way too early. It's morning here. It's currently 11:21 p.m. Remember the biohazard seed? Yeah? No, it's 121. Wait, time zones. Yup. Be careful when you say that word. You might trigger the Tollybot. I'm in Asia, bruh. I'm sorry. Wait, not Panda. You're Spider-Man. Sure. Never mind, I'm gonna just listen to it. Alright, I'll be here. I am here. I'll be here for a little while. I'm not gonna go for 7 hours again, hopefully, today. That would be... I'm not gonna wake up tomorrow. What the hell? Another quest, get 1 coal. Oh. I don't have to keep wasting rockets. Alright. Coal. Let's go find a quick thing of coal. There we go. 1 piece of coal. Very easy. Technically, it's from 6 p.m. morning, and you can say good morning. I mean, I'm EST, so that's how I do it. Look at his profile. I don't know whose profile. Bats. I have 3 blankets on. That's how cold my apartment is. I mean, it's 8 degrees outside. 8 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, so... You know. That's like negative 8 or 9 Celsius, I think. I can never remember. Look at the... I don't have profile pictures on my chats, guys. My chat is, like, directly through a other thing that lets me see both my Twitch and YouTube chats together. So I don't actively see... I don't actively see, like, profile pictures of certain things. Oh, I didn't know... No, don't worry, I'm just telling you. 37 degrees for me. Is 37 cold? Is 37 Celsius cold? I didn't think so. Yes, I don't know. Every 30 minutes I'll say a random quest. I'm never gonna get this done. Not that I care that much. In Fahrenheit? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, 37's cold then. I didn't know you converted to Fahrenheit for me. Do you mind? I really don't appreciate being shot so much, guys. Guys, please, thank you. Do you have night vision? How can you see so well in the dark? Yep, I have my gamma turned all the way up for you guys so you guys can see all the way. I won't pretend some people think it's cheating. I don't really mind. I do this for you guys so you guys can see better. That's really all it is. Because I have no torches. Yep, I have a quest for you. Get a stick, but it has to be a new one. I mean, that's not as hard. They do that with American streamers. Yeah, okay, well, that's helpful. Not everybody does. So. Every quest gets harder. I mean, sure. Quest stream? I mean, look, if people are enjoying it, I don't really care. Gives me something to do, so I'm not really against it, but, you know. Coal. Coal. Sticks. Alright, cool, done. Yeah, I like to make it as easy as possible to communicate with people in other countries, especially the United States, so it's easier for me and you. That's fine. Quest for you to get andesite. Hey, I already did 2 quests. I get a half an hour now. The last one is find 5 ancient debris. Yeah, we're not doing that one. The only reason I'm not doing that is because I would like to actually, like, get a little more done in this chunk before I go, like, running around in the nether. I literally have 2 ancient debris already in my chest. I don't need any more. I also have no need for ancient debris at this point. Like, I just need to make my... I would legitimately just need to make my, my axe netherite, and it's not even worth that right now. But, like, I could... it's just... I'm gonna stop watching. I don't know how long you'll be live, because otherwise I'll continue watching around 7:15. No worries. Have a good rest of your night, Dylan. Welcome back, Orange. Sorry if I didn't say that earlier. Literally said bath time skeleton. I mean, yeah. It's okay, yeah. Ever raided a mansion? Yeah, many times. I've won, too, most of those. Yep. I love to build and survival. So did I. My problem is I like just existing and playing the game. Whether it's a big build, a complicated one, or whether it's just something that helps you out, it's all important. It's kind of how I look at Minecraft. It's meant to be whatever we want it to be. Alright, let's go quickly fix up my tools quickly. It's awesome. VOD's a bot? Kind of. So it is actually my VOD channel. It's where a lot of my things have ever gone. But otherwise, yes, it is being used as a bot to update you guys. It's kind of just to make it so that my own account isn't the one doing it. Have I ever touched grass? I'll let you consider that one. But honestly, yes, I have. If you're talking in-game, of course. If you're talking outside the world, of course. What kind of person do you take me for? Do you know the unstable SMP king selection? No, I have no idea what unstable SMP is. I have no idea what that is, so... No, I have no idea what it is. It's like normal hardcore. Then play hardcore. I eat to cope with stress. I understand that. Am I gay? No, I am not. Sorry to disappoint. But no, I am not. I apologize. But with lots of people, I mean, you can play hardcore on a server. It's just, I don't. A raid! Yep. There we go. Gotta beat them all up. I have to go. No problem, mouse cursors. Have a good rest of your day. Have you ever beaten the game in Bedrock? Yep. Yes, I have. Check what you say. I need to check something very important for a minute. I need to check something very important. There it is. Let's see how this looks. Better? Better. So much better. So much better. He will be happy to hear that. Click. Let me just quickly do this quickly. I gotta go yell at my friend to check his DM quickly, because it's super important that he actually checks that. But we wouldn't care if you were because we support the gays, and gays can also mean happy. Yeah, well, that's fine. If whoever, look, you are you. That doesn't change. I'll never hold it against you. That's all it is. Alright, let me actually continue playing this now. Sorry. I'll be back in after 30 minutes. No worries, user. Have fun. 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Understandable. Didn't know if you eat a burger, there's less burger. This is what kind of stuff I send my friends. What? I don't know. My dog ran away. It always happens. My dog knows his way back home, though. Well, that's... It's bad that he left, but it's good that he knows his way home. It's a short? Yeah. There we go. Close that. Oh, thanks for the regen. Losers. You're gonna die now because of that. My cat is just a complete loaf. His name is Loaf. He is loaded on my side right now. Oh, well, that's fun. If Eclipse were here, she'd probably go cat because she likes cats. Got any more up there for me? There we go. God, I like the song, but I can't make orange juice out of your brother orange. What the fuck? Believe in this shit? Gabriel, I'm so happy for you. Try not doing 7 hours or 5 hours. Why? Why? I don't mind doing those streams. It's just... We'll see. It all depends. Oh, whoa, I shrunk my game. That was by accident. me not having any inventory is really unideal for this. That. Okay. There we go. Spider eyes. Alright, good. I hear my neighbor's also in the bathroom. That's an interesting thing. By the way, I'm visiting my mom for her birthday on the weekend. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. Oh, I've still got the bottles. That's why. Let's get rid of all these. A lot of emeralds. It's not that many. It's good, but it's not a lot. I can get more. Do you think it's better I watch at Twitch? It's up to you. I'll be 100% honest with you. It is up to you. I'm not going to tell somebody that one platform is just strictly better. I prefer Twitch for live streams than I do YouTube. But that is because I think that YouTube videos are where it's better. And I think that, yeah, I guess that's the easiest way of explaining it. It's not that I think that it's better or worse. I just think it's, you know. Stop getting rid of all the tough. Normally I would keep a lot of this, but I kind of don't care. If I need more, I'll just go mine for it. I don't really care. It's the point of hardcore, to do as much as you can with as little as you can. And for as long as you can. Bye. Goodbye, Solomia. How are you doing? Here I am on Twitch now. That's fine. Like I said, it's all up to the person. If you like it on one platform, stick to the platform you like. There's nothing wrong with that. I like Twitch for live streaming. I think it's just a little more built for it, that's all. But that's me. Welcome, Wyatt. How are you doing today? Back? Welcome back. Other Wyatt back. Other Wyatt left about an hour ago. So yeah, nope, not currently. Welcome back, user. It has been less than 30 minutes. Yep, that's me. No, I was still here. I was just listening. All right, so no, the other Wyatt is here. Sorry, I was wrong. Actually, I have an idea. It'd work like this if I just... Nope, of course not. Okay. Sit here for a few minutes to get enough XP to repair my pickaxe all the way, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Never gonna give you up? Yeah, that already happened. Playing Minecraft, working on my base, so I'm not gonna talk. No worries. How do you have infinite Hero of the Village? I don't. I just don't. When you first get it, it's infinite. I still got the timer. No worries. I should listen to some Japanese songs. They're really good, but I have no recommendations. I have a playlist of a bunch of like Japanese music and stuff. It's just not listening to it right now. Do I play FNAF? Not really. Friday Night Funkin'? Also, no. I don't play Friday Night Funkin', but I listen to the music from it. Just never got into it. That's all. Sorry, I'm so used to seeing FNF and assuming that that means that, Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, that's FNAF. With an A. I'm back. Welcome back, Darren. I have no idea what that is, so I'm gonna say no. I don't know what the abbreviation is. Don't look it up. Trust. Okay. Points thingy work here on Twitch too? Nope. The points command works completely separately. Five Nights in Anime? Okay. Probably have seen it then and probably just didn't recognize it by its name. But yeah, the points thing on Twitch work completely fine. Like, it's built into Twitch. If you look at the Twitch chat at the bottom left of the actual chat, you'll see where it says channel points and you can actually do things there. Ever watched the FNAF 1 and 2 movies? I watched 1, didn't watch 2. You should be able to see your points next to where you can type towards the left. Yep. Do I have a favorite horror movie? Nope. Never really got into horror movies as a franchise, really. Basically because whether it's one of those things where they try to be scary, but it just kind of ends up being, in my opinion, just a little bad. Like, I can like a horror movie because they're bad and just because they're funny in that way, but, like, they're just, eh. F1 and 2 movies ending credits are fire. I'm back, went to play a little bit of Minecraft. No worries. But yeah, I don't really have a favorite horror movie per se. If anything, it's going to be The Muppets Haunted Mansion, and you should watch that if you haven't. The Muppet Haunted Mansion is amazing because it's the Muppets. What's your favorite FNAF song? Probably honestly, either Mangled by Nate Wants to Battle or I Can't Fix You by Living Tombstone, but probably Mangled if I'm going to have to pick one. Or Salvaged. I loved Salvaged. VHS or Hush is amazing. When I go to play games, I play whatever seems interesting. That's how I do it. I just play whatever the hell I want. That's kind of the whole point here. Not a huge fan of horror movies either, but every once in a while they're fine. No, they're fine. Like, here's the honest answer, right? You can like whatever you want. Salvage Rage? No, the song is called Salvage. It's by Nate Wants to Battle. I mean, Follow Me by Try Hard Ninja goes so fucking hard, but, you know. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about it. If it's the Muppets, it can't be that scary. First of all, yes, it can. The Muppets are horrifying when they want to be. Second of all, dude, it's the Muppets. It can't be bad. Launch. Follow Me, then you'll see. So follow. Yeah, that's the one. You ever watched Odd Squad? I think that this might be really rude for a minute, but isn't that the like brain rotty show that the Odd Ones Out made on Netflix? What's my favorite music disc? I'm still partial to. Why do you sound like Jamaican coconut? I have no idea how to answer to that. I don't even know how to answer to that. I'm not doing any accents. Stall and Pigstep. Have I ever lied to my mother? Probably. Don't do it often. I don't really have a lot of reasons to lie to my mother. I am also an adult, so don't really have to. But yeah, probably when I was younger. To answer your question on Odd Squad, no, I've never fucking seen this before. This was a PBS show that was made in 2014. I was very much... I was just about to go into high school when this came out. There's no way I would have ever seen this. Alright. Freedom indeed. 5 more minutes, by the way. I mean, that's fine. It's like Marvel or DC. I don't mind either one. I don't really have a love for either one that's too strong. I like DC. I like some of the DC heroes and villains, and I like a lot of the Marvel heroes. But it also comes down to I like the MCU and I like what they did with it, but it also, you know, isn't my favorite. So take that how you want. There we go. Like, why didn't those pop? What is my favorite event? If you use stairs, it would be easier to go up and down. Sure, but why would I waste all the materials when I've got an Elytra with a rocket or two? You know, but still. What is my favorite Avenger? Safe answer, Iron Man. What version of the Avengers are we talking? Because, like, that's the only thing that, like, changes it. Like, MCU, Iron Man. What am I going to do? Keep mining, I guess. That's why I healed up the pickaxe. Do you love doing deforestation in Minecraft? I'm not against it. I've deforested a few places because I needed wood. MCU, then I would say, yeah, I would stick with Iron Man. I quite liked Robert Downey Jr.'s interpretation of him. Why did my WoW just update? Hello? One minute and 3 seconds? Okay. Where do you want to go on vacation one day? I'd like to go back to a few places I've been in the past. I don't know if there's a lot of places I would want to go that are all new, I guess. Like I brought up earlier, like, I had said to you before, Kiryu, like, I am at least interested in possibly going to Japan, because that is something that's, like, you know, that's just one of those things that would be really cool. But, otherwise, there isn't really a ton of places I'd really want to go. Not even just because I don't want to, but because it's just... I have a lot of places I'd rather go back to. Like, I got the luxury when my father was alive. We went to Hawaii, and we got to see Mount Haleakala, which is this... it's an active volcano, and basically we got to go up there at sunrise, and we got to see the sun actually rise above the clouds. It was incredible. You basically got to see the sun break its way through the clouds to rise. It was really pretty. I would do that again. I got to walk through the lava tubes of Mount St. Helen in Washington State. That would be cool to do again, but I'm not really holding my breath on that one. Other quests get 5 logs. It's been 30 minutes. Yup. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, I got you a bonus one, too. Just like every other quest I've done. Yeah, but other than that, I mean... I go to Italy, Paris, and the UK. We left the tree flying. It's okay. He's just doing his job. Don't worry about him. He's just doing his job. Don't worry about him. He's doing fine. Isn't it a shame that there's just nothing to do in hardcore, so people just, you know, not everybody sticks around? This is the only reason I've considered ever, like, swapping back and forth between, like, Hypixelness every stream. It's just because people prefer to see the fun, you know, aspect of everything, and, you know, playing minigames is part of it. I'm supposed to be on my phone right now, but I'm watching your live stream. If you're gonna get in trouble, please don't. I'd rather you not get in trouble and be able to watch again at a later date, so... If you need to go, please don't hesitate, I understand. I want to go to Italy and Paris because that's where I want to go to study culinary. That's fair. Is your hated country? Wow. There's better ways of saying that. Yeah. I'm getting attacked. Oh no, why am I getting attacked? That's so rude. Anyway. Damn. I mean, there's many better ways of wording what I'm pretty sure you worded there. Some creepers for you. Thank you. Thank you for the creepers. And a Dorito, thank you. Fun fact, I don't actually eat Doritos. Got a question. What's the hardest rock in Minecraft? No bedrock allowed. I think technically it's obsidian. I think obsidian has the highest hardness meter except for it. I could be wrong. It could be... No, obsidian is. It should be obsidian. Is the Warden Portal thing possibly, but I know obsidian is one of the hardest blocks in the entire game. So yeah. That rock with bones? Sure. Everybody talks, everybody. Because my dream is to go to culinary arts college in Paris or France and to someday own my own bakery and or restaurant. Hopefully those dreams come true. Those are some grand dreams, and I hope that they all come true. What is my favorite snack? Ah, see, this is a hard one. Cause like I'm good with like some like Pepperidge Farm goldfish. Gonna be honest, like I like those. But like, there's some candies that are just like a perfect little snack. I don't know, it's such a hard one. My dream is to have a dream. Hopefully you'll have one. But yeah. Not exactly sure. That's a really hard one, actually. Because, like, the easy answer would be, like, Pepperidge Farm goldfish in this case, but I'm not actually sure I'd say that entirely. What's my favorite meal? Pretty basic. There's this guy called Nightbot. Nightbot is a bot that basically on Twitch will give away, has a timer set for certain things. So after chat goes over a certain amount of messages or after a certain amount of time, it'll give you one of those timers. So in this case, it's showing that I'm sponsored, that I'm partnered with Bisect Hosting, so you can get your servers using my link and get 25% off. Welcome back, Color Duet. Yep, that's Nightbot. He's got a bunch of different things, so he's just kind of there. He's helpful to keep my Twitch chat more in check, so I don't have to have somebody always actively there. But that's all. Saribot specifically tells you guys when there's an ad coming on Twitch and is there to prevent hate raids. During the peak in 2022, there were a bunch of people hate raiding people. Basically, you would get a bunch of people into a Twitch chat, they would raid your channel, and they would start putting in a bunch of slurs and other things, and it would possibly get your account banned. Saribot is there to automatically detect it and immediately shut it down. Also, it bans bot accounts that come in that just start, like, hey, you should buy viewers. Like, fuck those people. Anyway. Welcome, Pastor. How are you doing? I got a date to my middle school dance. Congratulations. And Darren, hopefully that's a good thing. The girl you like invited you to the winter formal. I would assume that's a good thing. Another question. What is the hardest mob to kill? Technically speaking, without using the mace, but if you're gonna count it, if you're gonna say yeah with the mace, then it's the Elder Guardian, because most times it's it's in water, which would stop your fall and stop the mace from being as effective. However, if you're not talking about with the mace, then it should be theoretically the Warden. Depending on which version of Minecraft 2, it could be the Wither or the Ender Dragon, but, you know. I'm being annoying. Who's Essel Eclipse? Essel Eclipse is another streamer and one of my friends. Yes, it is. She had to invite me because I'm homeschooled, and she has to invite me for me to be able to go. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing, then. It's the Warden. It blinds you. Blindness doesn't really worry me. That's not... I was gonna say, like, the hardest mob to beat, I wouldn't consider... Like, to kill, I wouldn't say the Warden, because just because it blinds you doesn't stop you. Mining fatigue stops you from being able to swing your swords as quickly, so... Are you annoying me? Not really. I would just tell you not to go through and check a bunch of people in the, like, tab for, like, who's there, because you might have somebody lurking there, and it's just not always a good look to try and pull people out by having somebody say their name. Sometimes they have me up in the background while doing something else. Like, Eclipse likes to edit while I'm streaming, usually. Or is streaming herself while she's watching, so, you know. How about sound? What do you mean? What about sound? Because the Warden, the whole thing is you can avoid the Warden pretty easily. You can't avoid the, The Warden can find you pretty easily, but you can also pretty quickly and easily avoid it, plus tricking it, while Mining Fatigue is in a range around it, and re-triggers every couple of minutes. Again, that's the only reason why I say the Elder Guardian, but again, the argument is you can kill an Elder Guardian pretty easily. The worst mob is Bedrock Skeleton. I disagree. A skeleton in Bedrock's not that hard. The Wither in Bedrock is harder, because it is, but... I wouldn't say that. I would still stand by saying that it's the Phantoms. Thanks for the pro tip. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to say anything wrong with it. What about the Wither? I said the Bedrock Wither is one of the hardest mobs in vanilla Minecraft. You get your items from creative mode or survival? I've been on hardcore for 764 days. I can't change my game mode at all. I cannot cheat in this world. This is hardcore. So yeah, everything's done in survival. Not a single thing is done in creative in this world because that's cheating. And because we're in hardcore mode. And hardcore means no cheats, no nothing. You actually can't even enable it when you make the world, if you're doing it correctly. So yeah. And if Bedrock lets you do that, I'm going to put that as another reason why I will always say Java's better than Bedrock. If Bedrock actually lets you, like, swap your game mode midway, even in a hardcore world, I mean... Oh. Phantoms don't naturally spawn on Bedrock? What? So, Bedrock is really just the easiest form of Minecraft ever. Huh. It's a bit annoying. My lips are bleeding. Stop them. Need to enable cheats to change game mode? You can't enable cheats when you're on hardcore. Watch. You cannot do it. Not a thing you're allowed to do. And while there are ways to do it, like there are ways to just cheek it. I mean, on Bedrock, sorry. Oh, that's fine. Well, that's the thing. If you can enable it through the game with it being on, then you probably could then, and you know. That means cats are useless in Bedrock? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, Phantoms do spawn on Bedrock if you don't sleep. Oh, okay. I would hope so, because... Give people the fuel to say that Bedrock's bad. I'm one of them. How far down have we made it? 37? Alright. Something, but it's disgusting. Yeah, I'd rather you, you know, be careful on what you say. Especially with you being on Twitch, because my mods there are a lot quicker because they know the rules of Twitch a little bit better than we know the rules of YouTube currently. That sounds wonderful. I wouldn't want... Yeah, that's still, you know, interesting. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to end the stream after I'm done mining this layer. I've been live for 4.5 hours, so I think that that's a good time to stop. That way I can also make sure I get anything else that needs to get done for the day done. After all, it is a new day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your time here. If you did, it would mean a lot if you guys would subscribe if you guys are on YouTube, and follow if you're on Twitch. You guys do not have to, of course, but it is always appreciated. We're trying to hit, I believe it's 300. Wow, I just lost the words. Yep, we're trying to hit 300 subs by the end of January. Hopefully we'll be able to do that. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do for the rest of the day. I think we're just going to finish up mining this. We're going to head back to our little base. Possibly sleep. That's a cloud. Was a cloud. No longer a cloud. And to go from there. 1.2 chance the phantom spawn on bedrock. Interesting. That would explain it. There we go. When are you going to do another live? Tomorrow! Same thing I said before. I am basically live every single day so far. Within reason, of course, at between 5 and 7 p.m. EST is when I start. So, yep, we're just going to see when that'll be. I'm not sure if I'm going to start at 5 or 6 or 7. I'm going to figure that out, but, yep. I will see you all tomorrow. Get tan bamboo. Alright, I'll do this and then I'll end stream, because this will take a few seconds. Wow. 10 bamboo. There you go. Alright, everybody, have a good rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow.